3, 2, 1, go. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. We're moving in. I want the music to go. Oh, we're going to be making babies today. We need to start creating, or at least flipping over some of the skins of the models that we have into the Minecraft's new baby skins that are out there. Because some of the models look about the same. I'm going to see how much of it actually can be transferred over to the current model. We're going to have to take a look at a bunch of the stuff that we have already, and we'll have to add in the babies. So let's go ahead. Let's open up our assets. Actually, yeah. Cancel. We want to get on out of here. Don't save. We don't need that. Projects. Let's see here. Personal projects. Oh, wait. It's right here on the front page. It's right on here on the first page. Puka actors. That's the one that we need. It's good to have everything into a system that kind of just looks presentable. Because going through some files and stuff like that isn't as pretty. Where is my person? Speaking about presentable, where am I? Get back in their spot. There you go. Much better. So, I thought it was for the longest time that Vignan was taking over the slot in the what is the word I'm looking for? When you get the IP address and then there's port number. I thought Vignan was taking over like the port number, and it was constantly like overtaking Mix It Up. For some reason, like every time I would try and do something with Mix It Up, if Vignan was up, it would take over if I had the wrong port number. But I changed the port numbers several times, and it didn't work. But until I closed Vignan and reopened Vignan, did everything start working again. So I don't know what it is that Vignan is actually overtaking, but I can't use commands for Mix It Up if Vignan is up first. Or it doesn't even matter if it's first, because I had Mix It Up first. And then I loaded all the programs, and then everything didn't work. And then I had to reload it in Vignan. It was weird. It's so weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But something about that program, it doesn't like Mix It Up. So we have probably a bunch of models in here. And I'm wondering if I should probably kind of like separate a bunch of these. Because having everything inside of one file is not doing me any favors. I don't think so. There is a bunch of things that do need to be fixed, as it were. Do I have... Okay, I just have things not showing up. This isn't a focus mode. Zoomovoid's visor needs to be fixed because it has this little thing in here. This is an illegal node. If you don't know what an illegal node is, it's something that can't happen normally. You cannot normally have two things plugged into one slot like this inside of a shader. Inside of a shader, this doesn't normally happen, but they did this in order to help fix things for previous updates. But now that it's been several updates since they've done this quick fix, it doesn't work anymore. So I just need to get rid of that and then put this to all, and it should then work. Perfect. Good. Zoomovoid, you are now working properly. Thank you very much. Actually, matter of fact, I don't want you dither. I want you blend. Because I think blend is now working a little bit better inside of Eevee, because the transparency hadn't been working as great. It hasn't been working as great as it should be. We are wanting to get rid of a few things here. Let's get rid of Zoomovoid. Adjustable player. Yeah, let's go away. Simple mesh. I don't know who you are. Generic models. All player characters. Specific characters. Doofus and Don'tfus. What else is here? Steampunk Puka. We don't want that. Puka has a random word of the day. Is the word furry? No, it is not. Does not look like I have exploded, so no problems there. Double check to make sure that the things are actually coming through. What type of test do I want? I want error on. Yep, that works. Error off. Should work. Right, there we go. So I also got the iPad up and connected with my second computer. So that way, when my computer crashes, unfortunately when, because I'm still not sure what exactly is causing the crashing, but it is definitely crashing. I now have the ability to just click on the error off button, and it will just. Let's see. I do need to have an audio thingy saying,
Uh-oh, Puka's thingy broke it.
or something along those lines. Minecraft Piglin player. Ghast. Okay, we do have Ghast. It does have baby. Ender dragon character, zombie, villager. Okay. So, what we need to find is some of the stuff that we do have and see if the textures of the babies can fit onto the adult. And hopefully we just need to do a UV unwrap. I think that's all we're going to need to do. So, let's take a look, see what we got. Now, I want there to be a nice way for things to switch from one to another, but I think really the easiest way for things to actually move forward is not do this. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this was the old way of doing things. This was... Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Okay. And I'm gonna post this up somewhere. Golly. Oh my god, this is so freaking stupid. So, this was the old way of doing the switchers between textures, is that I didn't know exactly how to move things from one to another. So I basically had what is the word I'm looking for? It's in the March Madness tier list. That's not a tier list. What is it? The bracketing, I think it's called, where basically these textures would fight against each other. Okay? So these two fought, and then the outcome would be here. These two, and then the winner, 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 and then the winner. And then there was these OR gates. All of these OR gates in here. Oh my gosh, what? Oh my god. This was so dumb. Oh god, this was terrible. I need a post about this. Okay. Before I okay. Don't worry if it's good or not. Don't worry if it's good or not. Just do it. This was my first attempt at a Blender skin changer. It used... Okay, I gotta figure out if that's the correct term or something like that. Hold on. Bracket... Bracket? Men's energy bracket. Okay, hold on. Images. Images. Yeah, it would be a bracket. Okay. I used a bracket system to determine what skin was quickly used. It's terrible. It's terrible. Out. Determine. It's terrible. And then I want to take a quick pic of this. OR gates. Blender tier. Blender. Blender node group. Node group. Yes. It's very bad. Old Blender node group. Yes, it's very bad. A bunch of OR gates. But inside, save. And then we're going to take a look inside one of these things. Gosh. Come on. Okay. There was a bunch of AND gates. But inside that oh gosh. The NAND gates worked like this. Gosh. Ready and post. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's absolutely atrocious. Oh man, the memory. You know what you do now? You know what's supposed to be done now? Yeah, let's back on out. Okay, we gotta back on out of this too. Okay. Oh god. Now what I need is I just need to grab all of these. Okay. I'm gonna select all of these. I'm gonna do a copy. Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna
chat,
get out of
for
here.
1G, Hookah, I just realized what you are wearing. You need less of whatever
Lady
that
at a
is.
time.
The horses have no fashion sense.
They do not have any fashion sense. Oh, do I not have on the right thing? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I have on motion light. So, I have several different types of presets for when I'm playing video games so that things don't get too disruptive. One of the defaults I have is motion light, where people can't do a bunch of the outfit changes, a bunch of the D&D stuff. It's all there to just kind of like keep things focused on what the game is rather than interaction. During art streams, we definitely need motion normal. And we need that on. And now, there should be a lot more buttons to push. Right? Yes. And then... yeah, there we go. Look at all those new buttons. There we go. There we go. Button. How you doing, lady? Oh, I was taking a trip down memory lane of the atrocities that I have committed. This thing. If you heard my ramblings on this is the spaghetti that should never have existed. Before I read any tutorials on how to do a skin changer, I made my own, and my god, is it stupid. It worked! It worked! Oh, but it was bad. Okay, because now in the newest Blender, let's... oh, wait. Do we have a new Blender? I think we have a new Blender. Hold on. Blender.org. I think we have a new Blender, and I have another... oh! We have Blender 5.1. Well, I'm downloading the Blender. I'm doing it. I'm doing. Verify success. Yeah. We're gonna quickly update our Blender because I am a terrible person when it comes to wanting to make sure I have the latest and greatest in terms of Blender. And since it's free, why not? All right. I am going to... alright, let's give it a quick save. Save. And then we're going to exit out of... exit? I can work a word. Next. No, I don't want it... cancel. Do not download it again. Okay, yeah. Done. I'm okay. It worked before you knew how to do things. My opinion. I thought I was impressive back then. But now looking back on me, I was just like, oh my gosh, what spaghetti did I puke on up? And why is this not letting me? Oh, because this thing. Yes. Go! Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there it goes. Screen went black for you guys. Oh, I do. I want to put in a new button when I get the new Steampunk Parts Store working. No, I already know how to support Blender. Is that I want to put in a button that allows people to add a product to the store. So, in the new Steampunk Parts Store, there will be the store that will be below my apartment. And I want people to be able to create a item that they can put onto the shelf. I will have the normal gear and pipe. But I definitely want people to add things that could be sold to the store there. I do also gonna have to figure out a way that how Sassy and Snarky's store operates there too. I'm not quite sure how I want that to work because I'm unsure how much detail I can actually put into the room. Because I don't have any sort of, like, understanding of optimizing a world for VR chat or for motion. I know it needs to be relatively simple, but I don't know how relative that actually needs to be. I know there's a bunch of samples out there, but those tend to be super simple. And I don't know what the limit is. And it's always good to know where the limit stands. Let's go ahead. Blender 5x1. And we need to... What? Pin to taskbar? Yes, thank you. And then I want to unpin that one. Yes. And then we are going to drag you over to here. Okay, so I think everything works perfectly fine. And then we want to do... Puka blocks. No, excuse me. I was doing something else. Yeah, okay. Everything is imported properly. Alright. Open recent. I had... Open. Where's Puka? Puka players? Puka actors? Actors! Puka actors! Right. I got it. There we go. Alright, so now that we have the new thing, I want to do a switch. Because now there is the new, Piglin switcher? Oh, okay, so this is... So this guy here is the new hotness, where I can just select A or B in terms of a switch. But not only that, but we can add more into it. So... I'm wondering... separate bundle, reroute item, repeat? Event closure. Evaluate, evaluate closure, okay. Is there a way, can I give this a value at all and do something with it at all? Can I plug this into there? No, okay, I can't. Well, I was hoping. So, I don't think that there's any other way to do what I think I want to do, which is just select one and then be done with it. I think right now... What if I were to put this into a group? What happens when I put this into a group here? I'm wanting to do that first, and then... We're gonna do a group here. See what happens. Okay. What happens when I plug this into there? Okay, that gives the menu on the outside. Okay, good. So, what if I plug you into there? Okay, you don't work like that. Delightful. What is this? It's a Boolean. Repeat. That's a Boolean, isn't it? Does that tell me which one is outputting? I don't know what that is, actually. Alright, let's get out of this group, because this group is not going to be helpful. Let's just at least start plugging things into a switcher. So let's bring in a switch. Menu switch. And we're going to go ahead and start plugging in at least the color for all of these. Because that will allow us to get rid of that thing. Go away. Go very much away. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Alright. We're going to want black. And then we're going to want that. And then brown. Color cyan. Gray. Green. Light blue. Light gray. Do 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 do. Wop 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 wop. Plug in all of these guys, because I don't know what exactly the green means. Because it would be nice. It would be nice, you know. It's okay. Okay, it's this one that's coming through. So that's the one that has the alpha channel. But that's not what's gonna come on out. Search. What other options are for this? Like if we do, so we have a color switcher here, but we do have what, float? Is there a different type of input that I can have? Node, tool, view, options. Pass index. Node. Color. Show options. Oh, show options. Okay. Mute. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. So I'll have to just do one and then the other. That's just not a problem. Okay. So we do still use the color since it doesn't really matter what I actually grab. However, I am gonna need to plug this in for the other thing. Hopefully this will be okay. I already deleted it. This is a banger Star Trek tune. So here's Star Trek, or Star Fox is coming to the new Mario movie. I might have to watch the first Mario movie now. But I mean, really don't want to get a subscription service just to watch one movie. I have to figure out how to do that. Alright. We have principled shader. So we want the color into here. And we want the alpha into here. Okay. And then we want... Okay, so these mixed shaders aren't fantastic. We're gonna need to also change up the switcher for this guy too. I'm gonna do a copy of this guy, and then we're gonna want to plop those guys down, and then want to put those into a frame. Control F. Oh, there it goes. There we go. And then we're gonna need a switcher, but we don't need a as big of one. Switch. Okay, good. So this is going to be the base layer. I need this to go away.
Congratulations! You hit the first
Wow.
button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon, but good luck anyway. Double pretty.
Alright. 98! Oh! Robbed. Robbed. Eternity Bliss. How you doing? Good to see you. Put you there. So we need the color of this guy to come on in. It needs to replace this because these guys don't mean a darn thing to me. Let's go ahead, search. We want to put in a mix. We want to put in a mixed shader for the color and the alpha. Okay. So, the way that this will work, no, that's a color. This doesn't need to be a color, but it's going to be. And you disconnect. How dare you? Near the alpha. Near the alpha there. Okay. So, I want the color of... I want the color of... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I always get confused on exactly how this is supposed to work. And, this needs the color from here on the base factor. So everything is going to be white anyway, so it doesn't need that. But it does need the alpha from here in order to determine which color comes on out, right? Yes? No. Have that backwards. It needs... Oh, it also needs a 0 on this, doesn't it? It needs a 0. Yeah, we're gonna put this down to 0, and then this down to 0 as well. Because it doesn't have a color. It needs a blank color. Select. Right. The color into here and the factor of the alpha into there. That's how that should work. Why are you no work? Why you are no work? You come in, right? This is the color that's going to be on top of this guy.
Hey
Right,
chaps,
yes.
if you ever have a suggestion for Puka, just shout it out. Can't guarantee that he will listen to it, but they are welcome.
Maybe I need a new principled BSBF. We'll just put in a new one. No? Okay. So it's not that. Okay, so does the color come through? Is this the proper color? Is that the thing that I need? Yes, that's the correct color. Alright. Okay, let's just cut all of those ties there. Let's put you in here. Let's say I want it to be 0. 0 comes in from here to there. Good. Goes to there. Proper. But I do want anything that is this color to be that color. Oh, I had those backwards. No. Yes. I had them backwards. Okay, good. And if I want any alpha layer from, say, this, I need to make sure that if I have any alpha layer that I want from this thing to come through, I want to do a math value on it, is what I want to do. I want to do math. Because we're dealing with 0 and 1. So if I have this value as the math of what everything is, and say I'm losing a leg for some reason, yeah, that's fine. But if I have a cloth that comes in that is also on top of that missing leg, I want that to be there as well. So then the alpha needs to come up here, but I do want it to make sure that it only goes to 1. So I clamp it, and that's everything. Good. Much cleaner, much nicer. We now have a llama that works properly. Now comes the real problem. No, not the math. Oh, we're just talking about math of 0 to 1. There's only an infinite numbers in between that. Oh, man, how you doing? Good to see us. Oh, we can do a thing because we have the ability to, because I love my setup. Oh, man, see us try them.
Shout out!
Looks like Amao has come to visit from the demonic district. They are always welcome
Oh
here,
my
but all of you should go
God.
over to their place by following them home. Follow Ama Sea Strider now.
And then double click,
Explosion.
see
When
if we can get it.
Thunderbreak hits,
I
explodes, and
like this
cause
one.
damage. It causes shock to enemies in a certain range.
Good catch.
So it's an upgrade to Thunderbreak?
Oh, I need to add some sort of padding on my nose.
Oh my god.
Thunderbreak. Chance to explode 7%.
Long arms are
What
long.
happened? Right. Oh my god, what? Did he... Oh, I see. What?
Long arms
I
are
saw
long.
that, yeah.
What happened?
When you were getting your stuff.
Long arms are long. Alright, so we need to see about bringing in some baby clips. Skins. VR Jank is always fun. See. What are we doing? We need the skins, right? And I can find the skins by not going through the folders, but I can go through here, go to Minecraft Blender Assets, and we can go to Minecraft Versions folders. There we go. Just go straight to the folder where we need to be. Love my Stream Deck. We want to open with WinRAR. Oh no! That's right. I have the right skin open, right? Motion. Right. Oh no, it's right here, right in the folder where it's supposed to be, right? And I don't have a folder opening to that just yet because I'm a doofus. Okay, so now that we have llama, is it? Yeah, it's llama duck. Llama duck. And then we have bebes. We have the bebes. We want to bring in all the bebes. I think we can only bring in one at a time, right? Oh no! We can bring it. Oh, Blender just became great. Oh, oh no, Blender just became so cool. Check this out, check it out, check it out, check it out. We can select all of these baby files here, okay? We got 4 of them. We drag them in, okay? All 4 just fold right on out. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, hide. Yes, very good. Okay, and then shrink. Oh, so good. Oh, node management has never been so good. Node management. Alright, we need to bring in I want to bring in specifically just the baby one for right here for right now. Okay? Do I have to? Closest. Can I do that for all of them? No. Okay. Let's figure out how different the setup for baby is from the others. Because that's one of them we're gonna have to work in. Nope. Linear, closest, and then linear, and then closest. Okay. So, these ones are probably going to have a different UV map on them. Currently, they have UV map there. We're going to need another UV map. And we're going to want to bring that into here. So, we want... Is this UV map? Yeah, UV editor. Okay, good. We want all of these. Let's bring in UV. Texture coordinate. Good. No. We want just UV. UV. UV map input. Yes. Okay. We just want the first UV map here. Good. That's where all of these guys are going to be. And we're going to just plug you into the first ones here just to keep ourselves nice and sanity. Okay? These ones... No? Okay. I'll put you up here. Okay, so these ones are going to definitely be on the other UV. We'll plug you into that one for right now, just for sanity. Let's go ahead and also get rid of the color for right now, too. Because we don't need any of that. Is that right? Am I stupid? Is that right? Yes, okay, that is right. Rightio. Llama baby brown. Llama baby. Llama baby. Okay, so there's llama baby, and then we got to figure out where all of the UVs are currently for this one. Do we add that to the switcher? Is that how this is going to work? I think that's how this is going to work. We're going to have to add these guys to the switcher. So we take these, we grab you, we put you in there, and then we add in more color. Okay, and then we can go down to color 2. Color. Does that just say alpha? It just says alpha. Interesting. Blender good until a CEO with money, with more money than sense talks. I mean, yeah. Thankfully, we can keep Blender. The Blender versions that we do have, that we have downloaded, we can keep them forever. And then we can just be like, well, we're going to keep the Blenders that are currently here. Which is why I'm glad the current ideas of Blender have stayed put. I know that they're starting to talk a little bit more about, hey, we kind of need money. So it is kind of getting a little sad on that front, but yeah, we'll have to see where it goes from there. No? Okay, maybe it's brown. Brown. Okay, so the UV for llama is completely different. Let's hope that we can fit it in the proper area. Okay. With llama, baby brown. Alright, I think maybe if I do scale X2, yeah, that should bring everything out. Alright, and then you are attached to pixels. You are attached to pixels, but I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're okay, and we can start moving things into place. Alright, how do we do? How do we do? Do we do? Singing do we do? Oh. That's gray, brown. We want brown. Because I didn't know where I'm going with all of this. Okay. I see what I kind of did. Gimme. Thank you. I do need the baby picture.
Best idea ever. Yeah, best idea ever. Okay.
Decided between
outfit.
and Zero that there must be an adorable baby puka model. Maybe from a villager. Huh. Okay. Well, we will add that into our notes here. Go to Trello. And let's see here. We want to go to... Was it live stream ideas? Oh, you better open up. Ah! There we go. We need outfits using points. Okay, so we need... baby puka. Baby puka. Put that in there. So we do, we did do the Shanko outfit. We're gonna have to do the Pomni Amazing Digital Circus outfit, and now we need to do the Baby Puka outfit. So that is added to the outfit live streams that we're gonna have to do. Cool. Oh, Veritype! By the way. Oh no! It didn't work! Okay. Alright, several thoughts there. So, let's go to commands and let's move this on over. So, thought number one. Yes, we're going to have to do an outfit stream sometime soonish.
Someone said pretty.
Number two, however,
So pretty.
Happy Wolf, 27, 1%. Ooh, getting close to that 0. 50 and 44. I had put in here fun for chat because I wasn't sure how this was going to work. Streak test. I had put in here a trigger for this. For watch streak reached. And all of those things were used. Watch streak reached. And it did not actually trigger. So it does not see that section of text above your name as part of a possible trigger. So they don't have any sort of streak identifier, unfortunately. It's currently on 55 stream streak. Good golly. Veritai, you've been streaking forever. Did you see there's a massive update to Rabbit and Steel? No, I did not. I did not see that update. Gonna have to get some more Puka versions up. But yeah, this does not actually work. I was hoping that there would be something. Actually, I'm wondering if, let's see here, mix it up. No. We want to go to the Discord. I want to go to the Discord because there's the possibility that we might be able to find somewhere in here streak. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't yet provide an event info for bots to key off for watch streaks. You can go here to vote for this feature. Okay. Interesting. Did not know that. So there is no such thing as a bot being able to detect somebody streaking. Well, if you're streaking, no one's gonna notice. Just FYI. Nope, no one's gonna see it. Ah, sad. Oh, baby pictures. Right, we need to get this in here. We need to go to downloads. We need to bring in this. Get out of here. Get out! Thank you. And we need to grab this and bring it in. Because I need to see what is going on here. Okay, so there is basically that as our fill. Okay, because I put that in as block pixels, I'm not quite liking that. I'm gonna have to turn this off of round pixels disable, and we're gonna have to shrink this down normally to here. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring that down to here, and then I think that will fit in things a little easier. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ah!
Hey chat, I want Puka Googles too.
Puka Googles. We want to go off of 2D cursor. Scale Y. There we go. Go to there. Kind of lengthens out the pixels, but it gets it in the right spot that I need it to be. And then the pixel is right above the nose. Yes, that's correct. Doon, 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 doon. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Alright, that one I think I can snap into place. I'm thinking, right? So if I do back to UV corners and then I scale it, that kind of like jumps into place. Yeah, that jumps into place. Okay, good. Alright, kind of works. I mean, the llama isn't the best model I've ever made for this. That's for sure. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Well, you know, I don't know which section actually goes where. This one needs to go on the bottom area here. Okay. I'm just gonna have to move each section into the spot, aren't I? There we go. Kinda. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Do 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 do. Actually, this one goes here, and then this one goes rotate onto this side. There, somewhere. We're going to just put it there. Rotate. Good. Shrink gun down. There you go. Good. And then the back. Bring you over here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Okay, yeah, other than some other smaller adjustments too. Yeah, that seems to be working just fine. Let's go ahead and grab all of the leg. Now, it has each 4 of the legs separately out. But I don't think that's going to help anybody. So we're just going to move this in. Okay. Grab up. Scale Y. Nope. We're gonna want these. There we go. All right. Now how do I want to approach the scaleness? So that will put everything onto the llama where it needs to be. I forgot to adjust the top of the head. Okay. Rotate 180. There we go. Much better. Ba-da-ba-bam. Do-ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-boo-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-dum. Scale X, -1. Let's just flip that. And that'll do that. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we can just address the scale via the bones. As long as those scale right. Yeah, that scales correctly. Okay, good. Yeah, we can just do whatever the hell we want. Okay. Good. And then we can address the shortness of the legs just by taking each one of these guys and kind of just moving them up. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, the main problem is getting the skin onto the body here, which is doable. It is very doable. So we're going to put this UV onto those baby skins here. And then we're going to go ahead and put the rest of the colors on here as well. Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Put the UV in for all of these. Let's give this a quick save before we crash or something stupid. I know, I always make the wrong decisions on when I'm supposed to crash. Yep. Oh boy. I has goldfish. I love fishes because they're so delicious. So a bunch of these babies are just going to be some reskinning, but I do need to create them for the client because eventually I'm going to have to make it. What do we have? We have this. We have sheep. So sheep. I think the best thing for me is to get the sheared version of the sheep to be the baby version of the sheep. That's probably going to be my best bet. Do I have... Oh yeah, that's right. Here's all the booleans. Oh gosh, I'm so stupid with everything I do. Alright. No. Let's put in eyes. Good. And then we want left sheep eye. And then we want right sheep eye. Whole sheep. Mouth. Sheep mesh, sheep tongue. Let's grab all of those and just put those into eyes and stuff. Alright. And then if we get rid of those, perfect, okay. Extra face stuff. Puka, as a random word of the day, is the word uwu? No, it is not, Sassy and Snarky, it is not. Alright. We have this node group. I don't know what this is about. Interesting. Alrighty. It looks like we're gonna have to figure out what we want here. I feel like this node group is not really necessary. Like, what is the point of this node group? I'm just gonna copy this. Get out of this node group. And then we're just going to delete the node group. Put this guy in here. I'm gonna put the color into here. And put the shader into there. Perfect. Okay. Much better. And then that way I can bring in the baby version of whatever I need. I need the baby version. What was that? What was that? I thought I saw something at the bottom of the screen just pop right on up. What was that? That was weird. Oh, wow. So, entity... sheep. Sheep baby. We'll bring the sheep baby into here. And then we're going to want to bring in 2 different UV maps. And then adult. And then baby. Search UV map. And we want to put the adult there. Yep. Correct. And then we want to put the baby one on this one. The baby. Alright. And I'm going to just put a switch. Menu switch here. That one. And then that one. And then that one.
Double pretty.
There we go. Ozathoth coming in here. Oh my gosh. Everybody is getting such high numbers. And just barely making it. 99. Robbed again. Oh. Let's see here. We want... oh, this one needs to be closest. Right. And then we want to put this on B. Right. Good. Good. Let's put sheep bippa. And then we want to put the sheep baby on something over here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter which one I click on. It will do the right thing. That's better. Okay. You need to have your face contorted into the proper position so that we can move. Right there. That seems pretty good. And then keep on pushing just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Why are you not doing... Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. Right. It needs to go there. You need to go there, and then this nope. This is, oh boy. That, nope, go away. You are in the wrong world there. This is what needs to go there, right? Yes, and then this stays there because this is the color for that, right? Yes, okay, much better. And then we put that in there. Yay! Better. Okay. Okay. Much better. Much better. And then we actually might want to not have this shader do a thing and just bypass it. Kinda. Just bypass it. Actually, let's go ahead and put another menu switch over here. Shader, yeah. Shader, we want this guy. E. And then we want that guy. There we go. Okay. Much better. Much better. So close. Oh, by the way, I'm also thinking of taking some idea from Junie. I already had asked if it was okay. And what Junie does on their stream is, or every once in a while, they have on their stream, they have a little squish contest where people can join in and little characters will run around on the screen, and a hammer will come down and squish the characters. Whichever one is left standing has the ability to bring, say, hey, I want an emote of my character. And, like, the animation looks like it's, they kind of, like, do a simplified version of their character on top of the animation that they've already created. And I think that would be an easy idea for us to take on, because we do have the ability to change the model to whatever skin or design that we want. And so I could possibly do something like that. Now, I want to do it when we have our new setup.
Hey chat, I'm not Ali of Fox Chat. Don't tell Puka I'm secretly a Rakuen.
What? No, you're not. You're not a whackin'. Are you a whackin'? I don't think you're a whackin'. Alright. So I was thinking, this little thing that I was making before, we could possibly get that to work in our favor as a little area where all of these fairies just kind of like spawn in, and whichever one is left standing is the one that gets the emote. And this isn't just like a once a stream type thing. This will be like run multiple times. And I think this would be a good idea, because we do have like the animations that we need for it. And we do have the ability to change out skin pretty easily. And then if we need to do adjustments, we can do that. And that would be the stream, is making those emotes. But yeah, I do want to get the city up and running a little bit. I have been working a little bit behind the scenes on it. And it's been going slowly, because I'm trying to optimize everything. And I have to figure out exactly how to move things around. Because I want to have a little bit more animation in here. And I do have at least one animation inside of the current Steampunk Parts store, which is this one right here. Camp Portal. Go to the Camp Portal. Camp Portal. You see how the portal is just kind of like swirling? I didn't know that I could bring that into Unity. That was a complete mistake. Alright? But, thankfully, I think we can bring that in. But I'm going to have to figure out how one would slow down the animation. But, we'll figure it out. Alright, so what else do we need to do to this sheep in order to make it a kid? So I think Mojang has changed up their game a little. When Mojang was making the sheep in the first place, they were making the sheep, they were making the pig, and all that fun stuff. The body was a texture that was flipped on its side. And what I mean by that is that in all of Mojang's textures, there is the top is right above the face, bottom is right next to the top. The face is right there, left side, right side, back side. That's how it goes. And those 6 squares, that's how this is done. Okay? But their body section was the same way that one would do the face for a human. Their chest, the front of their chest would be in front. And then the top would be the top. So, in other words, it would be the same scheme. That would be their chest. The face section right there. That would be their chest. And then the top portion would be right above the chest. But in the animals, you see this chest portion? No, that turns out to be just above the front. So they basically skinned it out and then rotated the body. However, with the babies, they decided to go with the approach of, okay, the face changes. So the face is not up here anymore, it's down here. So we bring that down to there. And now, there we go. And now the top is here, above the chest. Yeah, that'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. And then the back is on the is behind, the head portion of behind. There we go. Bottom. Nope. Good, and then this one is underside. Rotate. Right. Rotate. No. This is bottom. Bottom goes here. Right. Okay. Good. And then right side. Now this one rotates. Right. Good. And then... Now. There we go. Rotate. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie, we're getting there, Okay, and then the legs, let's just go ahead and select all of them. Control L to select everything that's smaller, and then we just want to make all of these one small leg. Move on up. There we go. Perfect! We have skin the baby ship. Skin the baby ship. So, the animation that I need to make this for is, thankfully, these things will be a little bit smaller. So I'm going to be able to take all of the animation bones and kind of like just adjust the animals to what they need to be. I don't really need to work too detailed on the model. It will be close enough. But getting them to that point is a little bit tedious, which is why I'm deciding to do it now so I can talk to you guys and we can do things. We can help out a commission and also get a couple tedium things out of the way. So we got two done. We got the llama and we got the sheep. We're gonna need the wolf and the cat, because that will tackle two of them, because then we can get not only the domesticated cat, but also we can get the ocelot there. We can get the wolf as well as the fox. Those will be a... Whoa, no. Oh, they have two different. Okay, so it looks like the fox there has 2 pixels wide of snout, and the wolf has 3 wide in the baby. Okay. I do wonder what the camel model brings into... if I were to import that in from Blockbench. I do need to get in the chick there too. The chick, I think we should probably bring the chick in just as we can, because this is literally just a box. It's just a box. And I don't think I have a chicken model that I've ever made myself. So we're just going to have to go with chicken. And then we're going to have to add in our new... we're going to have to add in adult, which there is no adult. And then we're going to have to just bring in chicken, and we're going to do baby. There we go. Puka is the word... Puka does have a random word of the day. If you accidentally say the word... the creeper will explode. Is the word pants? No, Sassy and Snarky. The word is not pants, but thanks for trying to murder me. I appreciate all of your attempts. Oh, sassy and snarky. You're both terrible. Both of you are terrible. You know, I wonder if I can change their name a little bit. Just get their, the S's on their name title changed a little. We'll mess with that later. So, I'm gonna need to get the wolf one there and see if we can adjust that out a little bit. Mau. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to do the chick first, right? Because we wanted to do the simplest freaking model for the chicken, or the chick, possible. We bring in a cube. Just a cube. That's just a cube. And what do we add on top of it? We're gonna add on the baby chicken. Chicken. And then chicken. Why Bork? Hold on. I have a Bork problem. Nice and warm in here. I guarantee it. There you go. The old lady is working outside of the bedroom to my wife. She needs to be sleeping. Slapping. We need the bibijik. Warm. What? Hello. Yep, here we go. Bring you on in. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. We want closest. And then we want... I think we're just gonna do a quick... hold on. Chicken template, baby. Let's move this on over to here. Maybe something like that. Unrotate. Okay, we're unrotated. Zombie switcher. Well, okay, good. We're there. So that's the front. This one here. We'll just put that there. Rotate. Put you there. You are that side. And then rotate. Good. You are the back side. You go there. Go there. Top. Goes up here. Actually, we're going to make sure that you're straight on or something like that, right? Yeah, let's do a rotate on you, too. Good. Bottom. I don't know if you need to be rotated or not. That's off to the correct side, maybe? I can't tell. Okay. Well, either or, that is the chick. Ha 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 ha. Let's go ahead and duplicate this face, and we're gonna shrink this down to about 1 pixel, which is gonna be about half the size of that, and then we want to bring it in to about there, and then we move it down, shrink it up a little bit more, and then we make sure that scale, no, we want to grab just a single pixel. Which one are you? You are brown beak over here, yeah. And then we extrude 1 pixel? Yeah, 1 pixel. Good. Good. Let's actually unwrap cubic projection. Okay, good. And scale you down. Good, and I think that fits it perfectly. Good. Good, move you on in, move you on in. Like there, that's good. And then I think that pretty much does well for that. Let's give this a quick save. Little quick save. Quick save. And then we want to bring in the feet. And then let's see here. I think what would be nice is if I were to duplicate these guys, go by individual origins, rotate Y 90 degrees, perfect, and then a scale, scale X individual origins, ooh, perfect. And then we just make that 1 pixel wide, something like that. Seems good. And then we want to do X and move outward. Yes. Scale Y. And then actually rotate. Perfect. And then scale. Nope. And then you go there. Good. And then Hugo there. You go there. Hugo there. Hugo there. Good. And then we want to take both of those. We want to duplicate those. And then we want to rotate X 90 degrees. Undo. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Duplicate. Yeah, duplicate. And then rotate X 90 degrees. There we go. Good. And then we want to bring those in. Mirror XY. Yes. And we put them there. Is that where we want them? Halfway in between a pixel or something like that? Maybe. Maybe. And we bring them down. I just realized that those wings are far too big. Yeah, we're gonna have to shrink up those wings just a tad. And there we go. And then these can just go right over there. Ta-da. Let's check out a flight. Rotate. Good. We want edge from here. Extrude Y. Good. And we want those. Unwrap cubic projection. Yeah. Okay. I'll shrink on down to 1 pixel. Thank you very much. We'll put you on over here. Just because they're the same color brown. There we go. We have a chicken. We have a chicken.
Hey chat, do you have a persona? Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't guess
Is
that.
it?
It's because I'm a fox in real life.
Your real life? Real life. Alrighty. We need... Okay, so we got the chicken. We got the sheep. We got the llama. Sheep llama. Sheep llama. A sheep llama. A sheep llama. We need now. We need now. The wolf and the fox. Wolf and fox. Allow. Let's grab... Oh, cube. Chicken, baby. This is not even in a spot. Don't you dare put it where you put it in. Alright, we want wolf and we want fox. Wolf and fox. Yep. And this needs to move back.
Oh no, my phone's almost out of power. How am I ever going to track my face? I gotta track my face.
Alright, there we go. Much better. Stay. Fleming, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, so we have Wolf and Fox. Wolf and Fox. Wolf and Fox. Ah. Well, this at least has a better... So stupid! Oh. I wonder if there's a actual add-on for the Blender. Blender shader mix node. Master and use the mix shader node. Nope. Tools in the past month. How to mix shaders easily. Blender, no. Mixing two Blender materials, no. Mastering shading in Blender. I was hoping that there would be a thing that I could use on a mix shader thing that I could easily just use, but I can't. Ain't nothing. I wonder if there's any other type of new nodes that has coming out. Mix shader, mix color, or actually, switch. There is no other switches there. Switcher material group. Switcher material group. Nah, I just made that. Didn't I? Is this... Did I make this? Yeah, I made that. What is this? What the hell? This was my own switcher. Right. Okay. Yeah. That's dumb. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay, so the baby version of the wolf. I'm gonna have to just... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to duplicate these things and make them the baby versions. New. Nope. Duplicate collection. There we go. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ha! Funny that the Fox version came first before the Wolf, because this apparently is still named Fox. Fox Mesh, look at that. Okay. So this needs to be actually called Wolf Baby Mesh. We're gonna just call that Wolf Baby Mesh. Okay, because we need to turn this into other things. Wolf skin, it needs to have a new separation. We're going to be using the Wolf Baby skin as a replacement. Entity, Wilf. I still haven't added on their armor either. Wolf chestnut, baby. Well, that is bringing the chestnut. Chestnut. Wolf chestnut, baby. What is wrong with this? Wolf chestnut, baby. Oh, it says angry baby. Oh, I didn't know you could have angry babies in this. Not only is there regular, wolf babies, but now there is angry babies. Oh no. Wow, that's gonna be, oh no. When you accidentally piss off, oh no. Oh gosh, that's just like, I don't want to hurt you, baby, don't make me kill you type situation. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, so what is this? Okay. So we need to plug in baby to here. Yes. And then the alpha into here. Yes. And then we go from linear to closest. Yes. Okay, it's actually almost on par here. Hold on. We want to go to Wolf. Chestnut baby. Chestnut baby. Chestnut baby. Actually, what is the other ones? Wolves are okay. They are spread out. Yeah. Wolf baby. And then, so what do I need to do for this? Do I need to just select everything and say scale X 2? That might help out. Might help out. I'll go like this.
So pretty. So pretty.
Blooming, getting that 4th position in there for a quick 46%. Not quite. There we go. I think that will work. It will twerk. Will it twerk? There we go. Okay, and then the bodies. And then I don't see the tail on that thing. Okay, well, anyway. We need to get this as the front side. That goes here. Scale down. Bring you on over. Yes. And then this side needs it. This is the right side. Rotate. What? What? Rotate. 90. There we go. Scale. What? Good. Very good. Whipsers. There we go. I'll put you there. Rotate 90 degrees. Scale. Nope. Scale X. Nope. Scale Y. Very good. Give that a save, Aroni. Is there just one body worth of stuff here for the Foxo? It looks like it. Might just take... In order to just keep things a little easier for myself, what I think I might do is just take this body again. Kind of like map it out to what I need it to be, and then just kind of like what I think I need to do is just kind of like make it the other back half of it. So we just keep the same mesh, as it were, and then we just kind of like keep one side. Rotate 90. There we go. Actually, I got an idea. I'll rotate 90. Okay, and then... Yeah. Scale white. Scale X. Very good. I gotta just UV map that out properly there. Okay, that's pretty good. Scale X. Yeah. So what I need to do now is take this guy, kind of like just scale it out this direction. And then we have at least a good ooh, this can go away too. L delete faces. There we go. BD 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 BD. Also, what are these ones doing? Faces! They do.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I sing to the pretty horses.
What? Foxo, have you lost it? You've lost it. Foxo, what the hell are you doing?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to I sing to the pretty horses while wearing an ugly dress. It's going to be quite difficult. It's not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher, adventurer. Rolling that dice. It's a 4. Ooh, this is going to get ugly.
Oh, I'm gonna say that Foxo, you wanted to earn some money out of the pawn shop that is the Fancy Hoove, okay? And you were just like, well, why don't I impress my clients? And you just grab like the first outfit that you could possibly grab, and you're just like, that'll work. You slap it on, you jump into the office, and you're just like, look at me, I'm fashion, and you start doing a tail swish at the pretty horses, and you start singing, roses are red, violets are blue, I got good clothes, but you don't. And the horses deem this as an attempt to actually insult them rather than actually trying to apply as a position over in the Fancy Hoove. So you get kicked.
Hey
Literally
chat, they just
kicked
came out with a new
out
Barbie
of
doll.
the
It is a
office.
child named Ray. Everyone was lined in a barbecue for sweet baby Ray.
Hilarious. Oh no. Foxo. Seriously. The bro doing, yo. The bro you doing, yo. The bro you doing. Damn it. There we go. Alright, then we want this to be... Oh, we want this to be actually 1 pixel tall. We're gonna want to turn this into disable, so that way we can shrink this down in a proper manner. Scale Y, grab Y, there we go, bring that down. And then this needs to be, we want to move on 2D cursor, scale X. Yep, and then right over here to scale X. Bring that down. There we go. Grab, and we're going to bring you over to here. Scale down. Ah. Do. Grab Y. Bring that down. Good. Alright, I think that's pretty good. So we're gonna deal with that. There is something clipping here. I don't know what's happening here. We're gonna move you out. There we go. That'll help out. Ears need to come on over to here. We want, where's it at? We want round 2 pixels, corner, grab, put you there, good. Are those the ears? No, wait, hold on. Those aren't the ears. Those aren't the ears. Those are the ears. Okay, that's better. And then we want the feetsies. Wow, the feet are kind of about the same width as the adult. Weird. Okay, we want... Where's it at? Round the pictures, disabled, scale Y. Put it there. And then grab these, scale Y. Scale Y. There we go. Alright, and again, we can just change around the proportions. I might be able to, depending on how irritating it might be able to just bring the fox into here and see how well that works out. Where did it go? I tried to drag the whole folder in there. Don't do that. Sleep baby. Fox baby. There we go. And then closest. Yeah. Fox. Baby. Oh my gosh, it is completely different. Gosh. I might be able to just, adjust the baby fox to, the right size. Because all I would need to do is get rid of these Boolean sections for the fox, and then it basically turns into the baby. Because you remove this eyepiece, and it's just, oh. Okay, so maybe... I don't know. We'll figure out what we can do about that. Oh, we can turn the eyes red, orange-ish, and then we get those dots, and then everything's good. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Wolf, baby. Okay, we'll put that in there. Good. So we got wolf, baby. And then I'm gonna want to do a new section in here. And then we want to put in adult. Duplicate collection. There we go. And then let's see here. Oh, that's covering up. I can't see chat. I know, it's just chat. I know. Do. You know, I was thinking about actually adding
Quick, they
in
just started
chat
playing.
to,
Everyone hit the heal command.
What happened? What happened? Minnie, what happened? Arpeggio. Okay, I think we're good. I was thinking of adding chat into as a little things that pop up. Little messages that jump around in the room, but then I realized just now that that would be creating objects, continuously creating objects that would not delete. Yeah, they wouldn't delete, which is kind of hilarious. It would be like, oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. You know. I do not think I will be adding in chat and little bubbles that pop up. That would be hilariously dumb. Alright, so... we got the fox, we got the wolf, we got the sheep, we got the llama. Yeah, we've gotten those. I might be able to pull off the goat as its own little thing. The armadillo might be still okay there too. We have the chick. I just remembered we have the chick too. Do I add in the any of the humanoid things? I do need to bring in. I do need to bring in a couple of babies in terms of what's the word I'm looking for? Humanoid, because the client also wants their own character in there as a baby version. So I am gonna have to make a baby version of that. So alright, let's go ahead and figure out what we need to do for the baby humanoid. Zombie switcher. So we do have some animations on this character. I don't know why that's not working. Why is that not working? For some reason, oh, that's right, that's the step drag. Right, hold on. Show me? Show me? Hello? There we go. I don't know why you're not showing. There we go. You are the step drag. You are the step, right? Okay, good. Then the other thing was just the step drag. Okay, good. We need to figure out a way to get the UV to work properly on this character here. Let's see here. Eye Boolean, armature, human, smile, body, removal. Geometry node, drowned, zombie, husk, potions. Okay. Now, if I were to change things from the UV maps to this guy, does that do anything for me? No, it doesn't do anything for me. So it is currently just using the regular skins on here, isn't it? We do need to change out that, though, because this says Puka, and I don't want to be associated with zombie. Zombie. There we go. Let's figure out how this is actually working. It is working from UV map according to what I want to give it. Okay. And this is just from this material. This is the only material that has it. Okay, that's fine. Did I show you my new project yet, Puka? I'm making homemade vanilla extract. No, I have not seen this. I know that what you need to do is, like, take vanilla and set it in, like, vodka or something like that. Is that how that works? You need to let it sit for, my imagination tells me a year, but I'm not sure if that's exactly how that works. Like, is it, please tell me it's at least like 3 months. Okay, good. For some reason I was just like, oh man, how do they make so much vanilla extract in order for people to buy it? You gotta let it sit in vodka for a year. But then again, how do they make cheese? But, yeah. So, okay, 3 months, that's not terrible. I know my brother used to make beer, beer, and I forget how long that took, but that took forever. And experimenting was like always dangerous because it took so much freaking time to actually do it. And since I don't actually like beer, getting me to like it was one of his life goals. And I guess I prefer a little bit of bitter, but I definitely like anything that's fruity. Anything that's flowery, not so much. It's just terrible. Chocolate beer is by far the worst thing I have ever tasted. Chocolate beer. Ugh. Like my fruits. Ordered 250 strings of bean. And I'm making these separate 64. Oh, Happy, I do need to ask you. I don't know where to find updates on that large art project that was being done for everybody in the furry gaming community. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, I wonder how that was going. And you had given me some update, and I was like, oh, well, they are starting to work on that. And they're like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take still a long while yet, because that's a lot of people's. But I was just wondering where the update section in the Discord is for that. Alright, so now comes the question. Do I try to separate everything from this and just make the small baby thing? I probably should make the small baby. I should just make the normal baby. Normal baby. Zombie switcher. Alright, let's duplicate this collection and let's figure out how to do this. Let's do zombie baby. Let's do zombie baby. Okay? Let's figure out what we all need to do to this thing. Come on. Alright, fur, we don't need. Adjustable armor, we don't need. The skin needs to be separated. Yes, that's fine. This is going to be a skin zombie baby. Yes. And node group. Okay, zombie type. So we're gonna want to put in the zombie baby pieces here. Zombie baby. And zombie drowned baby. Both layers. Baby outer layer. Husk baby. Oh no, there's no potato baby. What? No. Oh my gosh. How can you not have potato baby? Oh. Why can't you have potato baby? You need to have potato baby. Potato baby. Drop those in. Alright, and then we're gonna do a hide on those, and then we want to scale those down. Node management. Yes. Alright, so we do have couple of layers here. We're gonna plug you into here. Husk, and then regular zombie.
Hey chat, anyone got some agate
Hey,
or
chat.
possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
Need! Linear closest. Well, need is a strong word, and I'm not sure you're going to be getting those, because I still haven't added that back in. At least I don't think I have. Is that part of the regular Foxo command? Where you can type in berries or something like that, or food? Foxo. Joke, phrase, type in your request. Joke, phrase, D&D, stretch, Foxo, and then question or anything. Foxo with question. Right. Oh, yeah. I forgot I added that in, though. Where you could literally just type in... If the first word you type in is Foxo, you ask Foxo a question. There's so many other things that I've added in that that I've forgotten. Husk baby, closest. Oh, that's also what I wanted to do. I wanted to get a command because somebody typed in the word command and it caused my Sassy and Snarky to get it caused them to get banned or timed out or something like that, and I had to re-moderate Sassy and Snarky because because the thing didn't work right. One of each: rum, bourbon, and vodka. Ooh. He's working on it. He did the house first. Ah, okay. Yeah, got to do the base layer first. All right, you want that? I want a little bit of that. Oh, that's drowned both layers. Okay. Outer layer. Okay, we're just gonna do the outer layer for right now, and then we'll figure out other things later. Actually, I could probably do things. Oh no, because it has to be on the outside. That's right. Alright, well, let's just plug in the husk, and then we'll work on the husk, or the regular zombie version. Husk, plug that in, and then regular zombie baby. Alright. Alright, let's give that a save, Roni. Since we're working on this, maybe it's best if I work on this first, and then I want to get a command thingy in here. Because I want people to be able to type in command and figure out what other types of commands there are. Alright. We're gonna need to adjust the base layer, right? Smile, frown, snarl. Oh, yeah. Base layer. No, that's not how that works. I want to go to there. UV editing. We need baby zombie within your head, in your head, zombie, within your head, in your head, zombie, let's actually do bounding box. Actually, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 from 8. That's... What's the scale for that? From 6 to 8. That's a 3/4, so 0.75. So if I do a scale 0.75... What? Whoop, wrong one. Scale 0.75. That should bring me to the exact size I need for everything. Right? And why am I still not getting the right shading thingy? And then I thought I put you on. Oh, you were not on linear. I mean, you were not on closest still. Oh, okay. Come on. Okay, closest. Alrighty, and then we want to do regular zombie? There we go. Okay, now we're on the right one. We need... UV editing, there it is. We need that. We need the arms. Show me not what's taken out. Body removal. Body removal? Oh, it doesn't get rid of wings? Wings. What is going on? I thought I got my name. Chest and belly. Okay. I thought you would reflect inside of the edit. I guess not. Alright, fine. You get reduced down to here. Okay, you need to be reduced by 50%, but that's not gonna happen, is it? Okay, so we're gonna put you there. Which one am I looking at? I'm looking at that one, yeah. Why am I getting no other layer? Okay, well, I'm getting no other layer. That's fine.
Okay. Fine.
That seems about appropriate. Appropriate. Let's go ahead and take these. Let's take a box, select these. And then we want to work off of... No, you're not going to work off of active elements. Okay. We're going to have to... Shift S, nope, Shift S, cursor to selected, and there we go. And then I can select, these, and then go off of 2D cursor, yes. And then I want to scale Y. Okay, actually, no, let's not do that yet. Let's grab this other arm here first. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you dirty rat, you. Oh, you dirty rat. Grab Y. Click, and then drag, scale. Skill. Skill. Okay, good enough. Now I can, actually, what about the legs, too? What do you do? Okay, the legs are gonna be pretty short as well. So let's go ahead and grab you. Grab Y. Perfect! Nah. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-dum bum. Bee-bee-dee-bee-dee bee-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Move you over to here. Good. Perfect. All right, now we can move those. We're still on. Why are we still on the drowned? I don't want to be on the drowned. Okay, we're just there on that for some reason. I don't know why. Oh well. Is the word blizzard? No, it is not blizzard. Let's go ahead and shorten up these legs and shorten up these arms. So the legs need to be shortened by this right here. We want to do a scale Y. I want to bring these up to here. Okay. And then we want to do about the same, where we take that, and then I'm going to put the 2D cursor there. I'm going to do a scale Z by the 2D cursor. Scale Z until they come down to there. And yeah. Good. And then we want to do that to the arms as well. Gotta get the arms. Arms. Box. Scale Y. Yep, and then do the same with these. Put the 2D cursor there. Scale Z. There we go. I guess I kind of need a move the buns too. Oh no, the buns need to be changed. The buns Show me the bones. Debones? Debones. Bones. All body. IK. Yes, here we go. We need to grab these guys along with the heads of the... We want individual. Move them up. Then grab the rest of these, move them up. There we go. There we go. And then grab these. Move these up. Okay, seems good. Yeah, it still gets kind of the shamble there, but not quite great. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Then we can, yeah, we just adjust the regular bone, and then everything kind of just like moves sort of normally. All right, good. That's working. That's what we want. Oh yeah, that's what I want. And then let's go ahead and do a shrinky dank of this, where we take both of these layers. I think we can grab Y, this up to there, as close as we can get it. And then we want to do a scale, no, we want to do a select of everything still, scale down. Okay, and then we do a grab X, move you on over to here. Skip. Grab Y. Grab X. Good. And then... Okay, then we do need to shorten the body a little bit. Scale Z. No, that's scale X. Scale Z, and then we bring this up. Nope, we want to move on to 3D cursors. Scale Z. Yes. Yeah. And then we just bring it down like about 1 pixel, and then everything is squared off. Good. Then we take all the legs again, and then we gotta move it back up again. Oh, just on the Z, though. We're still okay. We're okay. We're okay. No problem. No problem. And we can take these. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do do ba do ba do ba do 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 Oh, it's still what? Scale Y. No. And then box. No, we needed this to go. Why didn't scale Y? That's better.
Hey, chat, Phil,
Okay,
did you
that
know that if
works.
you get a 100% with the fairy command, you will be a permanent fairy in the apartment?
Oh my gosh! Alright. I think we have proper fairy. I mean, not proper fairy. We have properly this. I'm gonna go to shading. And there is a texture that I need to test out to see if this works properly. So what I'm gonna do is take this off screen really quickly. Or actually, you know what I can do? I can do, sources. Can I do a display capture? Can I bring in an error? Image. Error. Error. Browse. See media. Streaming resources. Images. Error. There we go. Alright, so for right now, we're just going to put that up there. Errors, while I test out the client skin, which I can't tell you. We want to grab from Discord. That's right. I need to actually download it first. Alright, let's grab... applied to... Okay, don't need that. Let's download. Wait, do I just right-click? Save. There we go. Okay, save. There, yes. Save image. Save. Yep, and then we're going to have to put those directly into the clients folder really quickly. Oh, we're at 3D rendering projects. Client. And then that one. And then I'm going to have to grab downloads. Drag the client's skin into there. Good. What is happening with this file? Is that right? Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's see how well it works. We gotta plug this in and plug this into... let's plug you into Potato Zombie, since the Potato baby version of the zombie doesn't actually exist yet. Okay, and then Potato Zombie. Cool. And then we need to be closest. Hey, that works. Wait a minute. Did he add tiny little eyes on there too? Huh. The outer layer might not be proper. We need yeah, that's not how that work. That's not how that work. Well, we'll have to fix that for the client, though. That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh wait. There is no outer layer for any of the babies, so I can just put that there anyways, and it should just be fine for everybody else, right? Why does it only show that skin? Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Should be working. Do I have on the right thing? Yeah, I have on the right thing, yeah. Alright, I guess I just dragged this further to the right for some reason. Grab X. Grab X. Grab X. Oh. Oh, it was aligned. I'm just stupid. Alright, that will work, I think, better. What one is... How about this one? How will that work? Yeah. That'll work. Okay. Client will now also work there, too. We'll go ahead, put you down. We'll switch you over to not the potato. And... Or rather... Yeah, we'll just put you on regular zombie. There we go. And now we can have the client on that as well. Let's go ahead and move this up. Zombie. I gotta make sure that none of you see this. Zombie baby. There we go. Good. What's this? Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And then get rid of the error. There we go. Good, 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 good. So we got a bunch of babies done. We've got some that we can actually start working with on the client off camera. So that's good. I'm wanting to start working on something else, and I've had to come to a realization that I haven't been doing what I wanted to. So the way that I work is typically, the way that I have been working, and what's been good for me is that I need to work in the idea that I know it's not going to be good. So that whatever I'm working on isn't going to be proper. I need to work in that type of space. Because if I try to work in a space where I'm trying to make it good, I'm trying to make it perfect, then I tend to get a little bit paralyzed. And I can't actually move anything. It's just like, it's not good enough, it's not good enough, it's not good enough. I know it's not going to be good enough because I have no idea what I'm doing in the first place. So, what I need to do is I need to work on something I know is not going to be good. So, I'm going to start working on, again, Happy Wolf's low poly model and get things moving. Happy little trees? Happy little trees, what? This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 32 seconds. Did you know that you could be a fairy? What? do you mean? This command is on cooldown. Happy little trees. What? 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 What command? No command was used. Chat. Let me see this. Did you know you could be a fairy? Random. Still working on it. He did the house first. Happy little trees. What? Happy little trees. Happy little trees. What command is it trying to do? That makes no sense. Slack Lizard! What are you breaking this morning? I have no clue. But apparently it's doing some sort of command here that is not sure. While I'm doing this, I'm going to do this. Do that shout out button. Shout out button, Slack Lizard.
Shout out!
It's a lizard. No, it's a pair of pants. No, it's Slack Lizard. Follow this pineapple pizza loving guy.
Pineapple. A pineapple. And then double click. And what do we get?
Stupid stuff all over the place.
Stupid stuff all over the place. Almost sounded like a fox there. Alright. So, happy little trees. What command is this actually doing? File by name? Maybe. Let's do happy and see if there's anything that comes up. Word of the day. Okay, so that just brings up the... Why is it doing that? Little? And then... trees? No. Little. Okay, so for some reason, the word happy is being used as a command for something that is about 60 seconds in length. Jump scare, fan art, but it's not word of the day. Why would that give a command for this? Because ooh woo is not the command of the day. See? Why would... This command is on cooldown. Somehow there is a command that is just using the bringing in of this word of the day. Now, I don't know what the word of the day is, but somehow it is grabbing one of these words in here, and it's saying, "Oh, okay, it's that word," but it shouldn't tell you because pants is one of the words. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Why? And because office. See? It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. It's just on certain words. Why? Because happy is one of the words, office is one of the words, berry is one of the words, Jeff, blender, boom, kaboom, blizzard, Lizard. All of those are one of them. However, 42, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't we add that as one of the possible words? Hold on. We're going to add that as one of the possible words. 42. We're going to add that in as one of the possible commands for that. And then we want set the word of the day. And all find new word. Browse. Streaming resources, script, and possible words of the day. Open. We're going to add 42 to that list. 42. File, save. Okay, that is 42 is now another word, possible word of the day. It's not today's word, but it's a possible word of the day. All right. That is now added in there too. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Lizard. Nope, I guess it's not lizard.
Lizard.
Sassy and Snarky keep on trying to guess what the word of the day is. And the word of the day usually is reset. Add new word. Browse. What is? Streaming resources. Script. Defaults. Motion settings. Open. What is the word of the day? Oh. Oh, is that what the word of the day is? How ironic. The word of the day is reset. Nope, it's not reset. There's a certain list of them. And you can, Sassy and Snarky keep on going through the list. So every once in a while they'll give a guess, which is in the possible list. Oh, let's get rid of the shout out thing. Okay, so I realize that I'm not going to have a good model, okay? I need to realize that fact right here, right now. It's not going to be a good model. I need to trim this down to have a much better model because I keep on wanting it to be perfect, and that's never going to happen. It needs to be boiled down a little bit further than that. So we need to take a few things here and just kind of like bring it down quite a bit. Let's go ahead and move this back a little bit here. Yeah. Okay, so I want that. Yeah, that's more of what I want. I want to be a little bit more, what's the word? Reckless. I need to be a little bit more reckless with what I'm creating here. So let's do a bit of a delete here. Let's do delete, and we want to dissolve edges. And that'll bring things down much better. That is much better already on that. I think that's so much better.
Hey, chat.
And I need to
love
actually
looking
look at
some
this.
of the fan art. Let me look for one. Here is a random bit of art to look at. They are totally a cool artist.
Oh yeah, that's from long ago. That's from really long ago. Alright. So yeah, I need to definitely be a little bit more reckless with what I want. And plus, the head shape is not going to look good at all. I need to realize that fact, too. Because this is, by far, a little too much geometry here. We want to go low poly. We got to bring this back a lot. especially on some vertices that we're not even using. So let's go ahead and delete dissolve edges, get rid of those, because don't need to exist. We need to bring in this sharp head here, because this head does not need to be that much. There we go, much better. I like that. Let's go ahead and take this whole head piece, and I think I want to kind of scale it up a bit. Move it up a bit. Yeah, there we go. Scale. There we go. Okay, and then I want to... Do I want to bring out the shoulders more? I kind of do. No. I don't want to bring out the shoulders more. No. Maybe yes, no. I think I want... No, the shape of the body seems fine. Head is getting better. Jawline definitely needs to move in a bit. That's for sure one thing that needs to happen. Because this is too much. This is too much out. This needs to be a lot less here. Yeah, this needs to be angled in for sure. And then the eyes and the forehead need to move down. For sure. Yes. Okay, so now I feel like I know where I'm going with this. I need to remove that whole I need to remove that whole idea that I'm actually trying to be good with a model. I'm not good with a model. I know that I'm not good with modeling. So, I need to bring it down to a point where it's like, not good modeling, but we are getting in a direction that we want to be at. Much better. Much better. Then much better. That nose is looking much better. Good. Then I'm wondering if I actually want to have a separated mouth from the rest of the body. What my thought was is that it would be kind of like in the realm of a two-dimensional, like a mouth that could open, but also, but not in the texture fashion. Also in the texture fashion, but not in the texture fashion as well. Like I want it to both function and be texture based. Yeah, I think that shape is so much better. Now, I'm wondering if I want like humongous ears or something like that. I don't know. Humongous ears. Where's Happy's little character sheet thingy that I downloaded for? Is it in downloads? It's in downloads, isn't it? Well, make sure you don't have the client. I don't want to say the client. Not yet. Client has to make sure that it's not seen because it is part of their reward system for their own stream. So that's the wrong one. That's the right one. There we go. Okay, so ears. Also, I need to do that. That's right. My wife also said I needed to do something with the snoot. The snoot. I need to move the snoot. Not that snoot. That's part of the chest. Snoot, and then scale snoot. There we go. Scale snoot. It's very long snoot. Maybe not so much snoot. Maybe a little bit more snoot, not as much snoot. There we go. That's going to be better. That's much better on the happy spectrum. Yes. Okay, and then we want the eyes to be pretty well separated. I was kind of using this character over here because there is it's sort of the direction that I'm going for, but not quite the shape of what I'm going for. This might need to come out. Oh, that's right. I don't have proportional editing on. Proportional editing, please come back. There we go. That's better. And then... Good. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Now, do I want stubby little fingers, or do I want bigger fingers? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's definitely better. I think I feel comfortable with that shape. I think maybe what I want to do is keep the neck at that shape and just start getting fur on top of it. I haven't really given it much thought of what I want to do in terms of how to apply fur onto it. I want it to be kind of like in that shape over here, where it's just like pieces kind of sticking out. I know that I could possibly get some pieces on there using geometry nodes, but I don't quite know how. I'm wondering if I could get some extra pieces. Like if I could possibly just create a single node separate from this whole mesh that creates certain fluff pieces, and okay, I think I got it. What I think I want to do is duplicate this guy, okay? We're taking this guy, and we're going to take all of this, and we're going to delete faces. Faces, done. Okay? And what we're going to do here is we're going to do fur on happy. Okay? We want land new. This is going to be happy wolf. And we're gonna put the happy in there. I cannot word. If you wanted me wording today, it's not happening, okay? No. There's nothing I can do. Do they have a large list than the list? No. No, there is, the list is learned. 1. The list is learned, but if I showed you the list, then you would try every single one of them. But I do want to say that the word of the day is very ironic. Is it ironic or symbolic? I don't know. I'm not sure which word I'm going for there in order to describe what the word of the day is. So what I want to do is I want to add in a geometry node, and we're going to put it above the mirror modifier, okay? So what I want to bring on in is some pieces. So how do we bring in some pieces in order to mirror that on top of here? Do I use flat pieces or do I use full pieces? Full pieces, it would be kind of like this, where the actual fluff is actually like fully encompassing. Or do I use flat pieces, which would be, well, there is no real comparison here. I guess, what am I going for? I don't know. Since this is VR chat and we want things to be kind of like seen from most angles, we're gonna have to go for a full piece, I guess. I kind of wanted to go flat. Yeah, I kind of want to go flat. I don't like how some of these full pieces are. I think I'm just going to go for a flat piece and see how we can go from there. All right, so we has we wanted to bring in a grid. We may not want to do that. No. Hold on. No. We don't want to do that. We actually want to bring in some actual mesh. And then we want to work on top of that. Shift A plane. Okay, there we go. We have a plane in here. No. Shift A plane. There we go. We want this plane to be mesh subdivide. Edge subdivide. There we go. And we want to kind of like make it a little bit of a hair piece here. Let's grab these two and kind of shrink them on in. Good. And then we want to bring on and shrink them on in. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. And then we want to kind of bring them down a little bit. Actually, we want to grab all of these and kind of like bring them down a little bit. And actually get that proportional editing, drag that out a little bit so it kind of like brings into like a leaf piece. Let's kind of shrink this up a little too. And I think we want to make it more of a point. Yeah, let's make it more of a point. Yeah, bringing down the proportional editing a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Do you want to bring it back? No, yeah. Okay. So that's where I want this to kind of be. There. Right, and then we want to do a triangulate for sure. Triangulate faces. There we go. That'll help out much later down the line. And then we want to take this geometry and we want to apply it to the mesh itself that we're going to add in. How do we do that? If I'm going to mesh this out, how do I add that onto the mesh? Or no? I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. Doobie dum dum doobie dum dum. Okay. We're going to do that, and then fur on happy. Actually, this is going to be fur normal. For object. Object. Good. And then we want to do a we want to do a duplication, and then all delete faces, and then we want to do fur on happy. Fur on happy. There we go. Then we can add in a geometry node layer. This geometry node will be the one that we use in order to kind of like bring in, shift a mesh plane. So this is the thing that we actually want to use as our... Oh, wait, nope. For unhappy. Shift a plane. There we go. Yes. Okay, so this is the plane that we actually want to use as pieces for this. So if we take this and we do points on face, and then we distribute on face or on points, instance on points, and then we add in the fur object into here as this guy. Then we can start playing around with, you know, like how big the fur is and what direction does the fur go. Okay, this needs to go up here, so that way it's mirrored. And then we want to do a realize instances at the end of this so that it's mirrored. And so now we have fur on both sides of the character. And so wherever we put this will be mirrored on that. And then when we want the fur to say, hey, that's pretty good, we can apply it onto there. That seems like a good idea. Of course, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm out of caffeine. I'm out of caffeine. I'm gonna have to get some caffeine again. Now, the other question is that we need to figure out how we want these fur things to go. Do we want it to go in the same rotation as everything else? Like if we rotate this, does that rotate? No, that doesn't rotate. Okay, it doesn't. All right, that doesn't rotate. Doesn't rotate. Rotate. Rotation. Rotate, rotation, relative. And then we rotate relative, and then we go into that, and then we rotate. No, and then local. Global. Is instance. Original? Local? Original? Oh. Self object? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. We want to do normal. We want to take the normal of this guy, and we want to plug this guy into, rotation? No. Face area. No. How do I get it to move by normal? Oh. What if I did this? Oh. Okay. And then we want to do rotation. Well, it's not like it's giving any here. Let's go to there. Global. Okay. And then rotation. Okay, so that doesn't do anything either. That doesn't do nothing. Okay, we're gonna mostly want to go down, and then we're gonna want to go outward. So outward and mostly down. And then there we go. So that's the direction that we want it to go. Rotate. Okay, there we go. So now we have kind of like these points of interest. Points that we can apply the fur onto. Okay, so now what scale do we want it to be? We do want it to be a somewhat random value on top of here. We can plug this into the scale. This will keep things pretty random. If we go to vector, it might change a lot more than that. Let's go ahead and bring this up to there. Oh, okay. You need to be 0.5, and you need to be 1. 1, and then you can go in the scale, and then, yeah, and then this can come on.
Hey chat,
down
initiating
real
self-destruction
far.
in 3, 2, 1, boom.
You're not a robot. That didn't happen. Jeez, Foxo. What are we? What are we, Foxo? Come on. Come on. We're gonna move you back inwards a little bit, yeah. Maybe if I made the fur kind of like follow the follow the normal of what I'm giving it, it might be okay. Okay. So now, if I move this up to like the hips or something like that, that will start to give some of the fur that we want. We're gonna need a bigger density for sure. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so maybe what I want to do. No, I just want it in small patches. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put it in small patches. Yeah, we do want the fur to be inside rather than anywhere else. Yeah. I think that'll do. Okay, then we can just, like, duplicate that square, and we can just kind of, like, move it where we want it to be. So, move it up to, like, say, the shoulders. Good. Move it in. So I'm still undecided whether or not I want the shoulders to connect. I know that in this one, everything does connect. The shoulders and whatnot, and this is kind of considered low poly, but this is super low poly. So we're gonna figure out which one actually works better, I guess. And then, okay. Does Happy really have any neck fluff, or is it just most facial? It's mostly just face fluff. So, alright. We have to bring out a bit more of the actual physical face, I believe. And then... yeah, we'll bring out a bit more of the physical face here. And then we'll add in... oh gosh, this is looking so much better than what I was doing before because of how stupid I was actually making myself think on this. I need to realize that I'm not going to be good. That's the problem. I need to... yeah, this is better. Okay. And then... why aren't you working properly? I don't think this is working out right. Why aren't you face fluffing properly? Nope. Okay, it's going in every direction but the way I want it to go. Interesting. Why aren't you going in the right direction? You're literally going in every direction that I want you to, except the one I want you to. See, I want you to face that way. Okay? But I also want you to go... no, not now. Okay, so... we have reached a weird point where it's not facing forward. I'm wondering if we're going to have to just pick a different type of fluff for the ears and the face because it's not working out the way I want it to. Wait, where'd the other one go? I had one for the shoulders, but you didn't stay put. Okay. Alright. And then we want some for the chest area to move out forward. And then, let's see. Oh, right. It's the normal direction. Right. Okay, it works off of the normal direction. Right. Not actually rotating it that. Yay. Okay. All right. We do want the seed to be accessible, so we can go blah, 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 and get a completely different fur set here. Bring this down a bit. I feel like if we did a math on this and then divide by 2, and then we were to bring on in this as the value for the minimum, and then we can bring in this into there, and then this into there. Then we can get ourselves a value that should be pretty good in terms of giving us a variety. There we go. I want to subdivide, edge, subdivide, yeah, good subdivision out there. There we go. Seems pretty good. I don't know, maybe. Density, let's plug that one in too. A little too much, I think. That might work out better. No. Do 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 ba da ba da. Ah, there it is. There we go. Much better. Much better. I think that's good. Still kind of looks like feathers more than actual fur, though. We'll have to figure out how to work on that a little bit better. Oh. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. I like that. I like that. I like that. Much better. Distribution is good. So how do we get this to work on the same normal rotation while getting those things in the proper position? let's grab one of these guys. Let's duplicate it again, and let's try moving it into a position where the front half is actually showing, but yeah, see? It doesn't actually move in that direction. That's even worse. Okay, so... Do I just move these? How do we geometry note it? Geometry note it. What if vertex groups, and I do face, and then rotate instance? Instance rotate, no. Rotate instance, okay. No, we want to put it on this side. There we go. And then we want to do a group select. Or attribute. Attribute. Named attribute. Maybe something like that. And then we do face, and then exists. We do plug that into selection, and then Z. No. I want you to select integer, a boolean. No. Okay, attribute. Why not? Float. No. It's the same thing. Face. Why aren't you face? Named attribute. Face. You should assign. That's why it's not working. Okay. Good. Now we can change this. Right? There we go. Now we have a better rotation of this. There we go. And then we can bring this down. And then scale instances. Scale instance, we can probably do a little bit less than that on those. Yeah, like bring those down. If it's a face and thing, then we can just kind of like bring it back to, there we go. There we go. Much better. I like that. I like that a lot. And now we can kind of like scale that out a bit more. Good. And then kind of like rotate them up a bit, right? Nope. Do we make another one for ear? I don't know, that seems a little complicated, doesn't it? Well, let's put at least a bunch of this here, and then we'll figure it out. We'll put that stuff there. We'll figure it out later. All right, we want some on the tail as well. Yeah, because we don't want the tail to be complete and utterly devoid of any sort of, like, fluff there, too. This is also having a problem with which direction I want it to go. Yeah, we're gonna want multiple different sections, aren't we? We're gonna want ear, and then let's do that. Let's do remove face, and then add an ear, and then let's make this. Let's put this over there, and then let's add in yet another group over here. So this goes in there, this goes in there, and then we want this to be ear. And then this can be... Nope. And then 0. And then this... Much better. Okay. That's good. I like that. Now we're actually getting somewhere on this model. So, yeah. The reason why I couldn't do any of these low poly create a model type things is that I wasn't looking at these with the proper view. I kept on looking at it going, it needs to be perfect. It needs to be perfect. It needs to be perfect. And I couldn't get it there. I couldn't get there. Every time I looked at it, it was just like, it's not good. It's not good. And that's where I need to stop freaking looking at it. It's just, it needed to be less perfect. Imperfections are quirky, right? It's on the idea of make it now and make it better later. It's not going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. Even when I want it to be perfect, even when I have the skills to make it perfect, it's not going to be there. So, I just work on top of what I currently have.
Hey chat! Guys, I got to talk to you about something. It's super serious. What are your thoughts on pants?
What are your thoughts? Oh no, Fox is talking about pants again. You don't need to, though. You can do whatever you want. You're not tied to anybody. I think I might need to add these guys in a little bit later, because this is yet another section that needs to be rotated properly. think I'll just add in another section here. We're gonna add in tail, and then we're gonna add in, whoa, we're gonna add in wrist. Basically, we're just gonna rotate these around in the directions that we want them to be.
Received.
No!
Thank you very much, Lepingui, for the resubscription. Fox so
Lep-
hub.
Lepigui. Lepigungui. 68 months! I think the counter is off. I'm pretty sure I've been here for a nice amount of months. Either ways, a penguin! I need you to DM me with what you want inside of your apartment. So, we're getting ready to redo the steampunk apartment. We're getting to redo everything. And we're going to be doing, yes. And anybody that's over 50 months, we're going to be making their own little apartment, okay? Yes, you're getting an apartment. We want to go to file, open recent, why is that not here? Open. Back up. Projects.
Ah!
Motion. Meow. We want to go to steampunk apartment. Which one is it? File date. Here we go. Steampunk apartment 2026. Open. Stop it. Open. There we go. It's loading. Alright, so we are trying to optimize this as best we can. Let me bring in land. Probably a bad idea. Bad idea, bad idea! Go back, go back! Okay, city optimized.
Received. Thank you very much, Bound Cybar 94 for the resubscription. Fox so hub.
I agree. Ready.
Alright, load on in there, little program. It's a working hard. But we are going to be creating a bunch of apartments for anybody that is above 50 months. And the way I think I'm going to be able to do this is to spawn that in as a single object. You can now do that with something with something sulfur cube, right? They bounce around a bit now. Damon Jelly, hello. Damien K Jelly. So, it's whoop, optimized everything. That is not moving proper. Let's get rid of optimized city, and hopefully that moves around things better. No, not so much. Let's zoom in on here. All right, yeah. So we have this current apartment that we've made up for ourselves, which has a generator. It has a potty closet. It's got a sink. A steampunk refrigerator comes with it. The nether portal does not come with all the apartments. I kind of broke building code. Let's see here. There is this back corner over here. There's usually nothing in it. Let me bring in not optimized land. Where's empty apartment? Puka apartments, not optimized, instanced. Basic apartment. Here it is. Here's the basic apartment. Oof. There we go. Now we're moving around a little bit. Okay, so it's got 4 radiating heaters in here. It's got at least a sink with a pipe from somewhere. The pipe comes through the building to where the generator is, which happens to be my apartment. Joy. I'm supplying the power to everybody. It comes with chain fences. The refrigerator doesn't actually have anything in it. Hopefully it actually closes for you. I do want to get rid of the red face orientation. There we go. It comes with a balcony to look out over the city. That is your fire escape, unfortunately, because the fire escape is actually a portal to a random world. You don't know where you're gonna go if you go out the fire escape. It doesn't go out to this area where there is actually stairs. No. You step out that door, you get teleported to a random world. You don't know where you're going. The elevator is broken, but not broken the way that you think it's actually going. If you go up, you might be actually going to the floor below you, but you will physically move up, but you don't know what floor this is going to be. So it's a random chance. I mean, the elevator has been screwed up by the horses. The only actual way to get anywhere is the balcony. Balcony goes up to every single floor. Properly, because you're walking on the outside of the building. Everything is screwed up in here. Blame the horses. But yeah, this is the typical bathroom. Potty closet, as I call it. Just got so many pipes. It's got so many pipes. And the doors for the elevator may work. There is also the smaller apartment in here. I don't know why the door isn't there. I need to fix that. Yeah, there's supposed to be another door in here. But there is a smaller section apartment that you can rent out if you want to. I need to make an outside door for that as well. But there is one. And you can do whatever you want with this section. So, that is your floored apartment. It should look like... optimized land. Let's bring that back in. Here we go. Ah, it's moving smoother. We don't know how tall the building is. It changes randomly. The first 2 floors are, in fact, the Steampunk Parts store. That's where this is all on top of. So. And the sauna. Oh, yeah, that's right. Unfortunately, you can't get to the sauna from any of the fire escapes. You've got to go all the way down and then over to here. And then up the fire escape in order to get onto here. This door works fine. This door works fine. But yeah, there is a sauna that is connected with the apartment. You've got a sauna. Ignore the fact that it is actually connected up to the steampunk engine, and that's how you get the steam into the sauna. It's connected up to the engine. The powers the entire building. Whoa. And then city optimized. Okay, so can I get the optimized land into here and get a... Okay, good. Now we can move around smoothly now. Ah, much better. Much better. Okay, so this is currently the area. You got the lights connected via something or other. I don't know where the power is coming for these lights. They're not connected up to the generator over here. Oh, right. This generator. Right. We have our own power. But I keep forgetting that there is the city generator. We're on our own grid over here. In just that building. Because we don't want to break anybody else's building. Yeah. I'm burning your... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. The bear came along and just burns my face. Oh, I'm in demon mode anyways. Oh, we're good. We're good. See? I got demon horns on. We're all good. Don't worry. Where's the flame coming from? Yeah, it's, methane. It's a methane booster. That's where it's coming from. Of course you did. Always blame the horses. It is the horse's fault. I have yet to actually make that animation because too much work. Not enough time. Me and Dvertai were writing a story on that. Keep painting. Oh. Well, we have Yeah, that's right. Inside the new apartment, that's going to be for streaming as well as VR chat. That's the two things that we're going to be doing, is that once I optimize all of this, I should be able to bring it into VR chat, and you should be able to go to your own apartment and hang out if you want to. So that's the huge plus there too. So not only will you see it in stream, but you can see it in VR chat. Because both are going to be optimized at the same time. And be like, okay, I can get it. But yeah, my room is going to be cluttered with all sorts of fan art. The right ones there is done by Zero. Zero. There we go. Click on them.
Shout out.
Zero, you need to follow them. They make fantastic art. Here is one of the things they made with Puka in it.
That one's cute. I like that one. This one's crazy. The Ace of Cups. That's a little bit of a different connection. Oh! I didn't realize that Evil Azumovoid was face down. Oh my gosh, why didn't I look at this a little bit closer? I'm silly. Oh, Jelly is in the picture. Oh my gosh, hold on. Jelly's in the picture. Look at this. You see it? You see it now? Ah! Wait, that means I have 2 pieces? Oh yeah, that's right. I have 2 pieces that have jelly in it. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh. That is so freaking cool. Oh my gosh, my head's spinning right now. It's spinning. Okay, but yeah, there's I need to get labels onto these is what I need to do if I'm bringing this into VR chat. I need to put like a plaque or something behind on these pieces. I should probably try and get one that's a rotational. One that I can change out that can cycle through all of them. Because I can't get all of them on here, that's for sure. But yep, we need to optimize all of these because these things are definitely not optimized. I mean, they're getting a little bit better, but yeah, they are not at all fantastically optimized. The ladder is pretty heavy, but I'm not sure exactly what I need to do with it in order to make it better. The city seems to be pretty good. I might want to make some of them a little bit less. But yeah, some of this stuff is pretty well optimized because the buildings are nice and flat and one-dimensional. I need to get rid of these things down here that mean nothing to me. I mean, I kind of want a open-air market area down here, but I'm not sure that would work out well enough. I guess I could make the city the way it currently is and just add in a large version of an object to bring in that would be more of an update to the city. I think that would be best. Yeah. Because then I can, like, kind of bring in some extra things that would help it out. Because then we could actually move forward with the whole stream element of this, and even the VR chat version of it, is that if I get this in now, again, we gotta think along those lines, where you make it now and then you make it better later. Any of the objects you just have to eventually drag in later. So plan for stuff later. Yeah. We'll go ahead and see if there's things that we can bring in later and just kind of like remove them from the base area. And especially with the streaming room, I don't need the whole city. I want to eventually try and make more of the city for VR chat, but I'm not sure how that would work. Because I'm not sure how to make that. That's part of the crazy there too. It's just like, I don't know how to make better game. How do you make better game? Castle Crashers? No, what was the previous one? Hold on. Previous. Are you going to work? Hello? Previous. I can see why you would think that it is. What is it? Give me the window. Give me the window. I can't even see it. Juniper? Or Jumper? It's called Jumper. What is Jumper? Music player. It's, what is that? 16873? It's a bunch of numbers. 18673. Jumper. It doesn't have any other information on top of it, so I have no idea where it came from. Yeah, it kind of sounds like one of those, shopping areas inside of Castle Crashers. Huh. Nope. See what you mean by that, though. Don't know where it came from. The next works. Okay, so previous for some reason ain't working. Why aren't you working? Show me this. Music profile. Yes, we want previous. What are you doing? Pervious. Oh, it is not pervious, it is previous. Simple mistake, obviously. Oh, it's like tissue paper is very pervious. Let's like that. Thank you. Well, I was working on a thingy. I'm kind of wanting to work on this a little bit, but it feels a little bit more technical than an actual building, actually. The jumper song.
Hey chat, this statement is not weird and grammatically fully.
It isn't. I sound off. Yeah, it does sound awfully similar. Isn't grammatically fully? Oh no, why isn't it grammatically fully? Wrist. Do. Actually, what am I doing? This is dumb. This is dumb. I need to... yeah, this is terrible. That's stupid. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, it's not stupid. Nope, it's what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do if we want to do it quickly, don't we? 0. I said 0. There we go. Well, I wonder... Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to separate by... Separate... geometry. Separate geometry. We're gonna need to... Yes. We're gonna need this one to plug into there in order to separate it from everything else. Actually, why don't we just do this? Kill that. And then... Oh, no, because we got to... Oh, I got it. Selection, inverted, we go that way. Yeah. And then we go this way. Okay, you two are fine. You two are not fine. Right? And then wrist. Assign. Remove. Okay. Join. Join geometry. Wait a minute. Wait. This is supposed to have inverted versions of the wrist. Wrist. Select. Yes. Remove point. Remove face. Point. Join geometry. Okay. Assign. Right. Copy. Why are you not removing? That's weird. So it's labeled as wrist. Correct. And the named attribute should select the correct attribute with float. Right? Because it's been selecting it for... But it's not actually selecting. It exists. Oh, right. We want to separate instance. Oh. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay. That works better. Okay, yeah. Because we need to separate the instance and not the actual geometry. Right. Okay, much better. We want this to all be 0, and then we want to rotate this guy up a little bit. There we go. Much better. Doom doo doo doom ba doo 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 doom. I do want these to be a little bit smaller. Smaller? Good. We want maybe the tail here. Let's add this onto that. Let's do an assign tail. Yeah. We're gonna want to do about the same thing for the tail version here too. We're gonna want the inverted section to plug into here, and then we want tail to be the selected object, and then the inverted up to here. And that should get rid of the tail. It does. Good. And then we can plug this into there. There we go. Now we want these things to kind of like rotate instance. Nope. There we go. There we go. And then we kind of want to increase the scale on these guys too. And then let's go ahead, kind of re-topologizing. Is that what we're kind of doing with this? Because we need the fur to be, like, in the tail, but it needs to follow tail, but not be the tail. Extrude. Yeah, that works. There we go. Now, I kind of want... Now, what do I actually want with the tail? Do I want there to be a tapering in size to the fur on that? Thanks, Sassy. Thanks, Snarky. You're fantastic. Do you have to guess the right word every now and then? I don't like that. It's always them that are revealing the small secrets of the stream, aren't they? I'm liking it. Okay. I thought I heard somebody scratching somewhere. Hold on, just a second. No, nothing's happening. I'm checking outside to see if there's something happening out there. Nope, there's nothing happening out there. Back off. Had to make sure that all the puppies were in their right places. Because things kind of move around a bit. Oh, good. Nobody noticed. Ow. Oh. I do still have the title as Making Babies Inside Minecraft, alright. Free 3D program. There we go. Just make the title obscenely weird. Working in the free 3D program. Because I might be changing up a bit here. Nope, nope. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna shrink up this fur a little bit. Do we want it shrunk up? Not really. I do want it kind of like... I think maybe what I need to do is not worry too much about it. And just kind of get it localized to where I want it to be. I think that's what I really need to worry about. Localization. Blaster Master? It's been forever since I played that one. Alrighty. Do I add any other type of fur onto Happy? I think this is a pretty good amount. We do need to add hair on top of here, though. We need to figure out how to work that in there. And that definitely needs to be a flat texture. Unfortunately, we can't do a mirror object of that. We've got to figure out a way that we can kind of like do a regular model of that without mirror editing it. I think maybe. If I were to add on a plane here, we're gonna do hair. I think what I could do is kind of like get this to point in certain directions. Yeah, let's put this here. Because symmetry on this isn't too important. That one right there in the center is kind of more or less what I'm aiming for. Yeah. Alright, so then we kind of move that into that direction. Right? Yeah, that's kind of where we put that. And then this can then be kind of duplicated and kind of like moved into another position. Actually, let's go ahead and do something different. Let's do an unwrap cubic projection on that. And then if I go to UV editing, okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, I want to unwrap, just regular unwrap that. Angle-based. Okay, good. That's more what I'm wanting. That's more of what I'm wanting. Then we can go back to layout again. Okay, and then I might... Let's go ahead and duplicate it. Rotate Z. Yeah, that works. And then we can do one that is, we duplicate this. So we keep the same UV for each piece that is brought in. So that way, when we kind of like...
Hey, chat, if you would have an egg now, would you cook it, boil it, fry it, make an omelet, or do you wait till Halloween to egg someone's house?
That is a terrible egg. Yeah, because then we can just do one texture of hair, and it should kind of like mold into the right direction that we want the hair to go. So we don't actually need to texture wrap all of the hair. It just needs to go in the proper direction that we model it into. Oh, gosh, I feel a lot more free. I feel a lot more free with not having to constantly judge myself on what I need to do with this. It's so much better. So much freaking better. I feel like I'm actually making progress. Finally. Yeah, see? Now the hair shape works well. I like that. I might actually take some of these guys and kind of like this one here. I might duplicate this guy, kind of shrink him down, and just kind of like bring him underneath that hair piece there. So you got the frontal sweep there, and then you got the side ones. Yeah, that works good. I like that. Mold. Yep. Yeah, you gotta just mold it in the right direction rather than actually painting it in the right direction. Ah, it's actually going somewhere! Okay, these need a change, though. I think these need to be moved more forward. Yeah, very much more forward. Good. And then I might want to duplicate these and move them back as well. So... And then... I like that. That does not need to be there. There we go. Much better. You know, the one thing that it doesn't show about the character is the hair in the back. How? Do we just keep it plain the way it is and just kind of like allude to some depth of it? Might be a good idea. Just allude at the depth. So I think the best idea for it is actually to move out this vertice proportionally. Well, I can give it some extra depth back there. That's good. Yeah. Good. Alright, that feels good. I think the next step is modeling. I mean, is painting. The next step is, in fact, painting. It has taken a lot of people to actually push me in this right direction here. It's taken Happy Wolf to insist on things. It's taken Lalish to actually teach me the darn thing. And it's taken Ben... It's taken Ben to constantly say, hey, you want to work on low poly, you want to work on low poly, you want to work on low poly, and keep on working on his project too, to get into a point where I think I know what the hell I'm doing now. Yeah, I've been working on trying to revamp some of the Disney models that are the semi-legal download to kind of bring them into the low poly sphere for his story. Ben has been working for the past few years on turning Back to the Future into a Zootopia story. So it's Doc Wild and Judy Hopps. And it's not bad. It's not bad. He's got that thing on, what is it? AO3? I forget what it's even called. Forget the website. I've just been reading his Google documents more than the actual website. I should eventually put like a button on here. Geometry nodes. Which one's this? This one's tail. Tail. Yeah, that's good. I'll increase the scale a little bit. BRB. He has seen the furry Back to the Future archives. I would assume that he has, but I mean, he did not know what that picture was that you put there inside the Discord. So I don't know. Procrastinating on everything. Procrastinating on anything else, so I'm gonna learn Blender instead. Alright. I think that's pretty good. We're gonna take a break on that. We'll figure out painting later. We've got an hour. What do I want to do with that hour? Oh, what do I want to do with this hour? Ooh. Ooh. I want to try something. Okay, we want to do this one. We want to see about file export as GLTF model. Yes, confirm. And we want to see if we can bring that into Blender. If we can bring this in the Blender, I might be able to have another outfit. Sassy and Snarky, you already guessed the word. Let's go ahead and bring this into... Actually, this is probably the wrong file. However, we want to import and see if this actually does work. Okay? Oh, I don't even know where I exported it to. Where did I export it to? File, export. Where did I export it to? Oh, it didn't give me a folder. Can it not? Oh, interesting. Okay, it may not be able to export. Alright. Well, that's disappointing. Never mind. Let's do Puka, Hightail. Actually, let's go ahead and put you inside of motion capture. Puka Hightail. We'll just call you Puka Hightail. Alright. Let's see if that works. And then we want to import, I guess. An OBJ. No. Motion capture, Puka Hightail, OBJ. Okay. So it does import the object, but we don't get any of the bones. Pinged him and you. Check it out. What did you do? What did you do? Back to the Future. Ah, okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and take this into... What version of this do I need to put this into? Streaming... Is it streaming? Blender 4.3. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to put it into here, aren't we? File, import, wavefront, OBJ. I want to bring in C, 3D rendering, projects, motion capture. I'm going to bring in that guy. And then we also want to bring on in file, append. No. Motion capture. Apartment Fairy. No. Maybe we want to import a VRM. Import VRM. Apartment Fairy. See how that works. Okay. Thank you very much for your sacrifice. Azathoth, I will be removing your flesh. I will be removing your flesh, Azathoth, so I can use your bones. Wow. Oh, yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting that this is different. I wonder if I can just change that here for a minute. Preferences. Key mapping. I can't import it for some reason. Middle mouse. Okay, so these guys need to change to something different. Okay. Yeah, that'll help out. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's give this guy a save preferences. There we go. Good. Now I can grab collection, select hierarchy, wet. Hold on. No. I want to select objects. There we go. And then Shift S. Cursor to world origin. There we go. And then we want to scale you down. Actually, we're gonna have to get rid of that. I do need to select objects again. We do need to move on 3D cursor. There we go. That's gonna be better, right? Yeah, that's gonna be better. How do we want to... I'm gonna put this up there. Yeah. Alrighty. We want to... We want to make it a little bit taller, I guess. Maybe, possibly, or there. I don't know. Alright, Azathoth, let's go ahead and get rid of your mesh there. That's good. There shouldn't be anything there. Secondary. VRM. I want all of these. Select objects. Okay, and I want them all to be connected by pelvis. So let's go ahead and do a join, right? Join. Good. Alright, and then we want to do a X mirror, right? And then hopefully this mirrors properly if we do that. No, it's not going to mirror properly. Cute.
Hey chat, do you have a persona? Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't guess that. It's because I'm a fox in real life.
Rotate Y on that vertice. We're gonna rotate Y on that vertice here really quickly. Rotate Y. 9. No. Negative 80. 89. 85. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, so we're going to want to go negative 85 on the rotation. I think in order to try and get it to work properly, I'm going to rotate it on that one there, that face. I want to select face, thank you. Shift S, cursor to selected, okay. And then Rotate Y negative 85. Ooh, that's a little too high. How to get it as symmetrical as possible. And then item view. And we want to move down on the Z by... That's rotation. Oop, no. .5 is that? Shift S, cursor to selected, and then bring this down by 0.5, meaning 3. That might be better. Don't know until we try and rotate this. Rotate Y 85. Whoop. Negative 85. Better. Okay. So, in interest of trying to keep this as symmetrical as possible, Shift S, cursor to selected, and then we bring this down on the Z by 5, making this becomes a 3. And then we select these guys right here, and then we do a Shift S, rotate Y 85. There we go. Good. And then we want to take those guys and we want to rotate on median point. We're going to rotate these guys forward a little bit. There we go. Or maybe not as forward a little bit. There we go. Ah! Didn't quite get it. There we go. Alright, so now I think we have the proper setup for this. Let's do a save as Puka Hightail. And then we will get ourselves a working Hightail VTube model. Found it. Let me check it out. Zach the Dragon, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. We are going to do a thingy on you, aren't we? Zach the Dragon.
Shout out!
Hey chat, look, it's a dragon. Dak the Dragon. What sort of dragon are they? Go find out by following them.
And then I want to see what type of clip comes up for you.
We could try it. I'm not entirely sure it's a good idea.
Best times ever.
Likely not.
Right, get some lunch. And then I'll continue digging. Oh! Crud. That's the one, the word. Thank you, Mel. Reset the timer.
Wait, I missed it. Wait.
You said the word, didn't you? Yeah. Alright, now that we have that working, we're going to need to put these things into more of our enable M2 material. Here we go. Right. Good. And then we want to go with humanoid. That one. Shade color. Yes. Then we want to do opaque, fast. How do I turn it into a closest? Forget how to do that. Ah, here we go. Mag filter nearest. Okay. There we go. Nearest. There we go. That'll work. You, the eyes, turn that into a VRM tune. Yep. And then Puka eyes, yep. Nearest. And nearest. Oh, that's right. I do need to put this on cutout. Double-sided, yes. And the other one needs to be cut out as well. Cut out. There we go. Now we're looking more like the proper Puka. And then what's this one? I don't know what this one is. This one's the brow. Okay. Shade, color, Puka brow. Alright, and then we put you on nearest. Put you on nearest. And put you on cutout. And then... oh, okay, it's both the brows. Okay. Brow copy. And then nearest. And then nearest. And then cut out. Perfect. There we go. Much better. I think what we need to do is put this in terms of Control P. No, Control P. There we go. With empty groups. I think we need to, yeah, we just parent this with empty groups and it should work fine. Because we want this to, we need this to work in a way that is separating the boxes from each other. Because we don't want any of the boxes to be interlocking with each other. That's where we don't want it to be. Alright, and then we want median point. We bring this into the center point of the pivot of the shoulder. That should help out there. Actually, these should be moved into there, and that is the pivot point. That is. Yeah, we kind of like bring this in to there, and that should be good. This should be... Actually, can you do X on this? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yeah, we can mirror these guys. I like it when I can do that. I don't need to mess around with, oh, this needs to be rotated as well as this rotation. Oh, everything is broken. This is hips. This can move down to there. Right? And then this can move down to there. This needs to move down to here. Good. And then, what do we have here? Neck. Neck and head can both emerge from here. There we go. Neck, because this actually has a neck. Head. Good. Good. Base of the head. Good. Eyeballs will have to apply there. The ears need to be both kind of moved up. Oh, those are not symmetrical. Interesting. Let's go ahead and get rid of 2 sections of these, because we don't need those. There we go. Okay, lean out. There we go. Get those ears moving forward a little bit better. There we go. That should make them at least a little bit floppier. Oop. There we go. Good. Eyes are proper, and then the eyebrows will be a part of the expression. Now I think we can start applying the bones to the model. Okay, if we give this a nice saveroni. Stream Deck showing on screen. Oh, this thing? Yeah, sorry, I keep missing what people say. I'm such a terrible. Yeah, this is my Stream Deck. So I have only a 15-button Stream Deck. So everything that I want to do inside of my motion area, and everything I want to do with my commands, all of the resets, all of the loading, there's just way too much for just 15 buttons. And there is a thing where I can go into different folders, but I find out that there's something called a virtual Stream Deck. When you buy a Stream Deck, you can bring in one of these guys, which brings in one that you can click on screen. So it just looks a lot better for finding projects that I want to bring up. I don't have to dig through folders or something like that. I can just bring up something that looks pretty for stream. I don't have to have a bunch of icons on my desktop. It can just look nice. Plus the fact that plus the fact that I can just have a huge program here of buttons that I want to press. I mean, like, this is well over 15 buttons just there. And what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. And then yeah. Rather than having folders. Which this does. This is pretty much the folder area where it's just like, okay, I want to work on Mrs. Puka's project. And like, these are the projects that I have. We can work on Happy Wolf's projects. It also helps me in making sure that I have things properly set up. Ooh, and a timer. I can see how long I've been working on a project. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It's really cool. I really like it. Best investment that my wife could have done for me. Alright. We need to now get... what is happening? Oh, no. Did I do something really freaking stupid? Okay. So, I did something stupid, and I don't know what happened. Great elbow. Oh, okay. Here we go. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Right arm, right elbow. Okay, I don't know how that happened. But I'm glad I caught that, because that was not right. Give that a save. Alright, now we can go into this again. You. Whack! You and... Wait a minute. Is this... Oh. You Trixie. Okay. We're gonna put all of you on the... I'm gonna put you all onto the head bone. Okay, we're gonna put you all... Where's head? There it is. Head. Assign. Okay, good. And then you need to be assigned to neck. Assign. You. Apparently, when you remove the sides of an object but not the back, the box does not become a single box. It splits it into planes. This is chest. Where's chest at? Chest. Assign. Spine. Assign. What are you? You are hips. Assign. Good. You need to be set up as... I think we're gonna need... Let's move this around a little bit here. I'm gonna move on 3D cursor. There we go. And then let's go ahead and move this up a little bit too.
Hey chat, you can add phrases to my list. There should be a channel point redemption down below. Just type in what you would want me to say. It's like a TTS, but permanent.
Permanent TTS. What?
Oh my god.
Still on. Yes, I'm still on. Of course I am. Got half an hour left.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be a little bit better. Okay. Now let's go ahead and assign some bones to these. Yeah, that's all that one. That is tail... Where is it at? Tail 0. Yep. Assign... Tail 1, assign. Tail 2, assign. And then finally, tail 3, assign. There we go. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to turn this into a VTube avatar as well as a VR chat avatar. We'll see. Left arm. Here's left arm. Left. Left arm, there it is. Assign. Left elbow. Assign. And then left wrist, assign. Okay. You are right. Right arm, there it is. Assign. Right elbow, assign. Right wrist, assign. There we go, good. You need to be left eye. Where's that? Eye, left eye, left eye. Left eye, assign. Right eye, assign. And then I'm gonna take this guy and this guy. And what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, since this is more on the hightail side of things, this needs to be where is it? There it is. I'm gonna move it back a little bit and then extrude. Why? Okay, and then we want to delete faces. Okay, there we go. So that'll give the eye a little bit of a box to be inside of. UV editing. Do. Okay, and then we want to move these guys on in. Individual origins, scale down just a tad, and that should help that out tremendously. Good. Are you on tomorrow? Yes, I will be on tomorrow. We will be doing games tomorrow, though. Tomorrow is usually the game day. Today is the art day. Tomorrow's the game day. I want you as part of the head. Head, assign. There we go. And then these actually need to be a part of the head as well, don't they? Assign. What are you? You all need to be part of the ear, don't you? Except for you. You do not. Layout. Ear 0. Ear left 0. Assign. Okay, good. Ear left 1. Assign. Good. We want ear right 0, assign, and ear right 1, assign. Good. John. This needs to be part of, what is this, spine? Spine. Where is it? There it is, good. Sign. Thief, Dark Legacy. And, Thief Metal Ages. Oh, not Dark Legacy, I'm sorry.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
That's right. Don't you dare believe any of the horses that are in this stream. They are only out for their own gain. Don't believe the horses. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Ah, there goes my stream avatars. Disconnect. Eat the broken. Connect. Much better. What were you up to? What were you doing? So add. We can do a thingy. Chrono.
Shout out.
Finishing up artwork finally. Cool.
Hey chat,
Commission?
Lucas says you need to follow at Chronostreams. Click on at Chronostreams' name.
Assign spine. Yes, we want to do spine. I am seeing if I can get this thing to work for not only VR chat but VTube avatar. I think I've got most of this set up properly. I'm hoping. Chest, sign. That should be everything. Let's give this a save. Alright, now let's go ahead and grab some of these and just individual origins. Here we go. Alright. Oh, forgot the eyelids. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the hightail eyelids, which is gonna... That's how that's gonna work. That works fine. Oh, I forgot the legs. Forgot the legs. Okay, so we need to add the eyelids as part of the head. We need to add in the legs as part of the legs. Because the legs are there, aren't they? Fave animal? Yes. Senator awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Who needs eyelids anyways? Gotta keep them open. Don't blink. Just don't blink. Just don't blink. The setup is currently called MXM. It will be called V-Stage here pretty soon. Motion. Nope, that's not it. Motion. It's currently called MXM. It will be called V-Stage. It is coming back to finally be a local program, and it will be mainly for streaming. You can do a lot of stuff with it. You can do a heck of a lot of stuff with it. I'm thinking about making, if I pull up my streaming computer here, thinking about doing a little area over here. Yes, this is the current stream that we're looking at right now. And if we take a look over here, I have a spot outside right now where there's a few fairies. Where'd the other fairy go? Glitched out. I'm thinking about having a little area where there's a bunch of fairies that just spawn in with all the chatters' names, and whichever one survives gets one of these gets an emoji, I'm gonna have to set up an emoji that that can be easily swapped to different characters. So I think that'll be pretty cool. Junie, if you know Junie has done this before. Now I just need to figure out a way that I can do that.
I agree.
Oh. Yeah, Sassy and Snarky are kind of, I don't know, racist towards anything that doesn't have 4 legs. They're the pair of horses you need to look out for them. Just careful of the horses.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. Get good.
Yeah, whatever. Also, sorry I'm late. Overslept. Daylight savings hurt me. What, it hurt you? What did it do? Did it stab you? A stab? A stab. Ooh, nope. I want that one and that one. Okay, those all need to be a part of head. Where's head? Head there. Assign. Okay. Leg. Leg, where are you at? Left leg. Yep, assign. Left knee, assign. And left foot, or ankle, rather, assign. Right leg, assign. Right knee, assign. And right foot, assign. Or ankle, assign. Okay, so now all of this should be connected up properly, right? So if I bring you up, yes. And then I bring you guys down. Okay. Good. Now I think you're all working properly. Yep. Okay, so this is now all properly working. What I need to do now is get all of that working. Ew. T-pose. Is there a way to check the eyes and how they work? I forget. Well, that's pretty good. I'll just have to manipulate on how far they actually rotate. Rotate and grab. Yep, okay. And then everything's working there. Preview. O. Joy. Oh. Okay. Sorrow. Fun. Look up. Blink. Tongue out. Okay, so all of these now need to have the proper bindings with them. And I can add material differences if I want to. So I just need to make the correct key shapes for those. So let's just do A, E, U, A, O and see if we can get there. So, A. And then... no, that's base. Oh, right. Okay, base. That's base. And then we need A. A, E, U, E, O. E. U. E. E is I, and is E. And then O. Okay, there we go. Ah. U. You need to follow 3D cursor. Thank you. Go right about there for me, would you? Ah, dang it. That one. Nope. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit, but I want E to kind of like bring up on the lip here a little bit. And then E. E. These need to kind of like, there we go, E. 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 Oh, that looks more like an O if we don't use the freaking all the teeth here. Let's bring down these teeth. E. E. Ooh. Ooh, eh? How do we do an ooh with this? Do we just not do it with the hightail model as of right now? I mean, I could have made it a little bit more complicated. E, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Eh. And then oh. Alright, that'll be good enough to just at least test it. So, if we take this, and hopefully this works, if we do a file save, export as a VRM, this should work. Let's put this out as Puka Hightail VRM. Save. Okay. Let's test it out. We want to put this into the correct folder, don't we? C, 3D rendering, projects, Puka projects. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you is. Nope, it's motion capture. Puka Hightail. Copy here. Copy here. Alright, and then we are gonna go to... We're gonna go to VRM. And that should bring up Vignon. There we go, there's Vignon. Oops. Forgot the pants version. Fairy survival? Fairy survival. Oh! Fight for your fairy survival. Ah, dude. Fight.
Hey, chat. Quick question for Evio. Do you have a Sona? You should message Puka what they look like on Blue Sky.
Survival. Oh, that is brilliant. God, that is brilliant. I love that. Fight for your fairy survival. Do you have a TT or yeah, YouTube. Info YubDub. There's the YubDub. Alright, so Vignon, I need to load an avatar in here. Is it towards the bottom? Puka Hightail. Let's give this a shot. Oh. Oh no, that's right. Everything doesn't actually work like that. Right. Load avatar. Let's go ahead back to this again, and I guess the only thing I can really do, let's go to none. Let's go to no avatar. And let's go into focus. And I'm going to bring up this one. Here we go. We need to bring up this one. This one will determine whether or not this is going to work. Home it and load Puka Hightail. Oh. A-E-U-E-O. Well, for some reason that's not working. I mean, the body movement is working fine. The ears are flopping around the way they should. The tail is moving. What happened to the belt? The belt is all sorts of wacky. Oh, no. That's both belts on there. Right. I have, right. I have 2 sets of steampunk armor on. Right. But hey, actually everything is working fine. The eyes are working okay. Yeah, the eyes are working fine. We just need to figure out how to get the keys to actually work properly with what they need to. Okay. Yeah. Hightail model is working fine. Now we just and then make sure that the shapes are working properly. And then I'll be able to get this into the VR chat. Sweet. And then I'll have a Hightail model that's a little bit more proportional. The other one doesn't quite work that great. And yeah, that'll work properly then. Jungle. Minimize that. Minimize that. And then out of focus mode, we need to go to regular camera mode. What flavor is the potions? What flavors? So one of them is a health potion. I have a big shelf of all of these potions. A big shelf of all of these potions that I could possibly go with, and I've forgotten what the labels are. I mean, one of them is definitely a health potion. I don't know what the others are. It is a mysterious stew of potions. Oh no. Alright. Yeah! We got a lot accomplished today. Ah! Speed? It might be. Is green speed? And Hightail is green speed. I don't know what it is in Hightail. What is purple in Hightail? Good question. Alright, so I want to, while I'm offline, I want to at least try and get this guy into VR chat. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I gotta feed my puppies. That is the reason why we've got to head on out. Now we are gonna figure out who is out there and who we can raid on into. Alrighty, let's go to Twitch. Hey, during that entire time, nothing crashed. Nothing crashed. Oh. In terms of friends that are up right now, I guess we go off to Kat Lalish, who's also using the V stage. So let's do that. And Cappy, and then I think we can do the command. Excuse me. Yes, here, let us do the command, raid, and Count Lalish. I think that'll figure out everything. Perfect! If you don't have the emojis for the raid message, don't worry about it. Just grab the text. That's the only important part. Foxbox Brigade raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some sort of gaming. I don't know what. We might start off with some Hytale. We might have to start off with some Dungeons of Eternity. We'll do something. Take care. Goodbye.
Double pretty.